Hello, hello, beauties. Are you ready for some more Morrowind today? Because I sure am. Despite the recent happenings, one of them being, well, the announcement of the Oblivion remaster, naturally, I'm still going to play some Morrowind. Because you know what? Today is Morrowind Day. And no matter if the Shadow dropped that remaster today, we're still gonna play Morrowind. That's what's gonna happen today. Also, hello, princess. Very crafty of you to sneak upon me while I was in the starting screen. I was like, who's chatting right now when I'm still getting ready?
Yes,
I was literally
I'm
putting on my
a
outfit
librarian for the Hall of
when you
Wisdom.
chatted me.
Can I tell you about our collection?
That's how much in a rush I was to get started with the stream. So, I will say, without further ado, we left off with this lady that wanted to talk to me in the back side of the library, but I'm pretty sure she was thinking of a entirely different backside. It's too bad for her that we are of very refined taste, you see. You can take it, like you can guess by a look at our drip and horniness alone. Also look at this smile. This is the stuff of your dreams, not nightmares. Don't you dare call it a nightmare if you get to see such a beautiful smile with this pointy teeth. But yeah, so basically this lady wants to take us for a spin.
A librarian for the Hall of Wisdom.
We shall be declining
Can I tell you
the
about our collection?
Dark Elf Librarian offer.
Yes,
We only
I'm
need
Nerevar.
informations
I
after
sent
all.
you. Follow me into the back of the library. We can't talk here.
See? I don't think we will, lady.
Follow me to the back of the library.
I don't
We
think
can
we
talk
will. Just tell me about the disturbing dreams.
That means nothing to you. Perhaps you wouldn't know, but the temple regards disturbing dreams as a sign of soul sickness, a sign that the mind
Soul
is deranged
sickness.
by impure impulses and dangerous feelings. The Ashlanders have many superstitions about dreams, but they have superstitions about everything.
She just told me that if you get disturbing dreams, you might be subjected to deranged, impure impulses and dangerous feelings. That's very not good to know. But whatever. Tell me about Dagoth-Ur.
Dagoth-Ur is the evil immortal enemy of the Tribunal Temple cult.
Evil
The temple
immortal.
holds Dagoth-Ur and his hosts accountable for all the evils that beset the Dunmer and Morrowind. Dagoth-Ur dwells in fiery caverns beneath Red Mountain, served by his kin called ash vampires and by legions of deformed monsters.
He's keeping warm. Our boy is keeping warm. But we're gonna ask you about Caius Cosedis.
Caius is a dear friend. Like me, he admires the best traditions of the temple.
Okay.
Charity for the poor, education for the ignorant, protection for the weak.
Good. Soul sickness.
Soul sickness is called madness or insanity in the Empire. Signs of
Oh,
soul sickness are
the persecution of the Nerevar.
It's an Ashlander cult. Primitive superstition, says the temple.
Nerevar
says
cult.
The temple worships
There it is.
Nerevar as a saint and hero.
There is the voice I needed to
Prophecies
click.
of his reincarnation are punished as wicked heresy. The Nerevarine cult claims the tribunal are false gods, hence the temple's persecution of the Nerevarine cult. A group called the Dissident Priests disputes temple doctrine on the Nerevarine prophecies. The prescribed book Progress of Truth describes their beliefs.
That makes
Get a
sense.
copy of Progress of Truth for Caius Cosedis. That will tell him things he needs to know about the Nerevarine cult.
Get a copy of the Progress of Truth. Where can I find it?
This book lists the disputes of the dissident priests with tribunal temple doctrines. The temple has outlawed the sale or possession of the book, so it will be hard to find. We have a copy here, but I fear I'm being watched by the ordinators here. A safer plan would be to search local booksellers. Some booksellers ignore temple bans on outlawed books for profits or for principles.
Mostly for profits, I'm sure. And which one will sell it? You're not gonna tell me, huh? So the book is Progress of Truth, and I should check the local stores and booksellers to find it. That's very good to know. Watched by
I do not
ordinators.
care for temple politics, but I have read Progress of Truth, and it troubles me. I have friends, former priests, who have gone into hiding, so I am bound to come to the attention of the ordinators. I am careful.
But you're afraid. I'm no secret agent like you or Caius. Sooner or later I too must go into hiding. If it's not too late. When you return to Caius, tell him I'm worried, and that if something goes wrong, I will leave a message under the agreed code word Amaya. Yeah, ordinators do not kid around. Anything else that you can
This
tell me?
book lists the disputes of the ordinators, the tribunal
Okay,
temple
just
is
getting
the
a few
nation-
more voices there. Okay, good. Yeah, ordinators do not kid around. They are very sassy as they are strong with the sword.
Justice never sleeps. I'll Msivi watch over you.
See? Justice never sleeps. Never sleeps. So, we need to go and fetch this book called Progress of Truth.
This is the sacred city of Vivek. Count your blessings. Can I help you find someone in particular?
Count your
or are you
blessing.
just looking around?
I'm looking for the book, which you have no voice about. Okay, so I need to go around. I do recall there was an Argonian. Maybe I need to just go back to Chaos Cosades and he can tell me more on what's to be done. He will probably give me direction or where to get this book.
This is the sacred city of Vivek. Count your blessings.
Count your blessings. All of them. Do not miss even a single one. Follow justice.
Citizen.
Citizen, that's, well, me, I suppose, even though some will call me a
Forget
beast.
tomorrow. If you are right, act today.
I love how many random wisdom pills the people are dropping on me today. I didn't think they would have so much faith in an outlander such as myself, and a fishy smelly one at that. Because now, I'm not sure if the lore ever mentions what Argonians smell like. I'm inclined to believe of swamps and rainbows and whatever else. Plus G, I got the Oblivion Remaster downloaded. Hell yeah, you did it. And good evening to you. I saw a stream before going live with all the announcement and things, and I gotta say, they blew me apart with the Shadow release. Have fun with it, Plus G. I also am very curious because I won't be probably buying it or playing it until the weekend because I'll be busy these days, but I'm very much curious to see if they preserved in any way the old bugs and all the shenanigans. So keep me posted, alright? If you notice something very much different, do feel free to keep me posted on it, because I'm very much curious. And this ordinator naturally got stuck. Wow. But yeah. How did you enjoy the trailer? We was on, and he was having a shirt on with a line of cheese for everyone. Yeah. About that, I'll be honest, Plus G. I got blown away by the graphics. I feel like they are just beautiful. Just beautiful and amazing, gorgeous. When they showed off Sheogorath, I gotta be honest, I had very, very much mixed feelings. I was like, my first reaction was, ew! The meme, look how they massacre my boy, started playing in my head. And the same deal was for the adoring fan.
Go on.
It's probably just me, but it didn't resonate with me, the design they chose for him. Maybe it's because it's still fresh in my mind, how Sheogorath looks in the original, so seeing it that much different in the remaster, it's probably playing tricks in my head. But otherwise, the graphic, the new UI, the overall feel also of the handling of the weapons, the magic and all that, really feels smooth and beautiful, and especially the sprinting ability. Those new quality of life features that I'm really looking forward to see if it's only the sprint, the UI or something else. Because I'm really curious about it. I'm very much curious to see how it plays. Other than how it looks. Because let's be honest, there was plenty to look already. And it was very good. Cheese for everyone! That's literally how I feel after the release of the trailer. Okay, there is the Traveler. There is my bus. And the next stop is
Good
Balmora.
day, stranger.
Good day
I'm
to you.
Vivek's shipmaster.
Good.
Tell me your destination and we'll see what we can do for you.
Balmora. Bring me there right away.
Where
Okay.
would you like to go?
I would like to stay here, thank you very much. Let me see. Okay, I need to sell some stuff, because I'm literally over-encumbered. Almost. This close to be over-encumbered. I need to go and report to Caius after that. Let's go to the Bosmer that usually rips us off.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
My gosh, terrible. Absolutely terrible you are. So this is all the stuff I already sold to you. You got this beautiful helm here. I'm gonna sell you these arrows. Dagger. You don't accept the pants. I need to get rid of this stuff elsewhere. I still have the... Oh, that's why. I still have all the Dwemer stuff. That has a lot of weight. Puts a lot of weight in my bag, so... That one, maybe the outfitter gets rid of that. I need to try. Give me one more gold. Beautiful.
That's unusual.
Beautiful. We got one more gold out of that Bosmer. Haggling in Oblivion. Just dreamy, I would say. Okay, let's get there. I wonder if the alchemist... No, there should be an outfitter or a clothier nearby. Yeah, this one. Fine clothier. Let's see if he buys my stuff. If she buys my stuff. So, take my stuff. Oh, come on. Where can I even sell the Dwemer stuff? This is terrible. Anyway, take all the extravagant clothes. All of them, please. As well as the ring, the amulet, all of it. There we go. Now that's much better. Oh, I forgot the weapons, but it's fine. Come on, one more gold. So stingy. You are also very stingy. It's ridiculous. I need money. All of the money. Always in need of it. Maybe the alchemist.
Move along, Outlander.
Oh, the guard is still in front of me. Look at that master mortal thing. Can I manage to steal it? Okay, so when the icon disappears, it means they see me. Master, Grandmaster. No, let's not do it. Let's not do it to ourselves.
My patience is limited.
Otherwise, we'll brew 2 strong potions in the early game. I'm gonna get not a marshmallow. I'm gonna get something else that restores health. Something that you don't have, lady. How very dare you not having the ingredient that I need to replenish health. Terrible. I'm afraid we are forced to buy a few health potions, because the ones I brewed, only 5 of them, they're not gonna be nearly enough. So we're gonna buy a cheap restore health, a bargain restore health. No, it's too bad. It's just too bad. 45 health, it's not good. The exclusive potions are far too expensive.
First the vision, then the conjuration. This is unsettling.
Indeed, you get in strange dreams too? I see. I see. Okay. I think I'll just buy a standard one and be done with it. Give me a little discount. Oh, come on! I was having such a high opinion of you, lady. But I think I might need to change my mind. Scrap metal and all this. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Adoring Bob Ross fan, you the man. I am. And I already know what you're about to ask me. Did you see that wonderful trailer just now? You were just playing the remake? I see you guys didn't waste a second. I love that. I really like that because you're gonna keep me posted on how good the remake is. Plus G, the quality looks incredible, not kidding here. Ooh, yeah, you also gotta tell me if the character creation is a huge improvement, because I saw a few pictures here and there showing it off, but, well, they could only tease it a little bit. But I'm really curious to see if they got more options for the character creation, or they're still the same, if you can still make extra goofy characters. Like, I'm very curious if it still feels like the old game.
When you
Adoring
need to
Bob
do a
Ross
lot
fan.
of damage in a hurry, you can't beat a poison blade.
Yeah,
Try
thank you very
finding
much.
expensive
Adoring Bob Ross
uninspired
fan, I spent about 30
or an
seconds in
imperial
character
natural blade for
You couldn't wait to just plunge into the world and get into adventuring. I see. Plus G, it's just like the original, but you have tons of different bits and bobs. especially Bob's. That's what you're going for. Speaking of Bob's, plus G, did you get to see how much they nerfed the Spider Lady?
That's one ugly outfit.
You are not very nice, you see. You are
got
not
my
very
ear,
nice
let's
right
hear
now. Vine, judging my outfit. My spiky, beautiful outfit. Yes, you saw it last year, yeah. But the modding capabilities and also the fact that it might be more stable, that's a huge plus, because it means we can finally mod Oblivion without being afraid it's gonna break on us. Adoring Bob Ross fan, now I can play. I got so many streams going on. Yeah. Right before getting to stream Morrowind, I glanced at the Oblivion category. It's crazy how many people are streaming the game right now. Like, I feel lucky I finished my Oblivion playthrough 2 weeks ago, because now it's a mess. It's a complete mess. Everybody's streaming Oblivion now.
Did you speak with Mera Milo yet?
I
Make
did.
sure you've gotten everything she can tell me about the
I
sixth house
did.
and the Nerevarine cult, then report back.
I will report back. Also plus G, fret not, for I bet you, we are not the only ones that share the sentiments about the Spider Lady, so I bet you, as soon as they release the modding tools, if they haven't already released them, because I don't know, they will mod that back to its full splendor, original, right away. Adoring Bob Ross fan, Oblivion the greatest thing ever happened to me. And now,
Nice to have a
20 years
Nerevarine in
later,
our
it
pocket.
happened again.
Just in case.
But I'm really curious to see and hear if the physics bugs and the memes are still there. So feel free to keep me posted as you play the game, if you notice anything from the original or different. Plus her shape is different, her boobs look smaller. They're clearly smaller, because back then you could do whatever you want and then you could get out with it. But now I guess they had to nerf them, which I wasn't happy about
Are
either.
you here to discuss your
But
orders?
modders will take care
Or is
of
there
them.
something else you want?
Worry not. So I spoke with Mera. I don't even remember the name. You don't have the Moise here though. Wait a second, I will tell you about.
The illiterate Ashland. Some Dunmer believe that an orphan and outcast. A trusted informant says they're a secret cult. A Diranir is a Khajiit and a thieves guild.
Okay, what do I need to
I'm
tell
the
you?
Imperial spy master from the You're worrying. The fighters, a guild guy, house, the Imperial.
I'm just
the
gonna take all
Imperial
the
cult
options
worships
until it
the
triggers
rest of the
something.
tribe. That's a trusted. We have the rules for the the elite. Some Jeanette
Okay,
Sitta's
there it
little
is.
book is a good place to start. I have a copy here. Take it. You might also look for On Morrowind, the Imperial Province, by Eramanwe of Sunhold.
That's very good to know.
The Morag Tong is how do you know? Lay servants serve the Imperial cult by doing various tasks. Not a lot of excitement, but safe. House Hlalu is one of the a guild guide. Moonmoth, the fighters. You're worrying. I'm the Imperial spy master for Morrowind.
Okay. So apparently I still need to complete some steps in here. Takaisuko said that she's worried about being watched by ordinators. So I should be able to tell him straight away, unless I need the book first. Plus G, I tried to use blocking in the very early stage of the game. And you are now level 30 in block. What?
Nice to have a Nerevarine in our
Could it
pocket,
be the...
just in case.
There is a little bug with progression, maybe? Which is leveling too fast? Because they did mention they changed the leveling system. Like, they did change a few things to be like the best of both worlds between Oblivion and Skyrim. And I'm curious to hear if they did change the progression, like the natural growth of the skills, how the perk system works. They do still have some stuff of the original, such as...
Are you here to discuss your
Such
orders?
as?
Or is there something else you want? Healer Tiermelon lives 2 houses south downstairs.
Okay.
Mage Suran Liorian is in Caldera, the next town north. Her half-timber and stone house sits between the twin towers of the North Gate and the Governor's Hall.
Plus G, well, you see once you play top. Okay. When I also play. Good. It's good to hear I can still look forward to some more shenanigans in Oblivion, because that was my main fear. Is it still gonna be funny and memeable? As long as it's still gonna be like that, I'm on board with it. I'm on board with it. And with the added mod compatibility. I need that too.
Master-at-Arms Shorvar Horsemouth lives in a Guar herder's hut in the middle of nowhere west of Caldera.
In the middle of
I've
nowhere.
only been there once and couldn't give you directions.
I see.
A trusted informant says they're a secret cult. We have our own blades trainers, of course. And there
Okay,
are many
good.
public services available in Balmora.
So basically, in order to finish the quest, one of the blades, okay. Alright. So he's suggesting all the blades that will give you the services. Okay, I need to go back to Vivek and look for the book. That's fair enough. Let's go and check it out. Let's go and check this book out. And also we need to go back to Sedan Inn and do a little quest involving the tax collector. Because I'm pretty sure that's what we need in order to progress with the Khajiit, with the cat lady in the sewers from the same main quest. But we'll get to that. We'll get to that very soon. First of all,
Good day, Outlander. I'm Balmora's caravaner. Tell
change
me
of
your
plans.
destination.
I'm gonna
and I'll
go
tell you if I
straight to
can help.
Sedan Inn. I'm gonna be going straight to Sedan Inn
Where would you like to go?
and go to solve this arcane about the tax collector. But first of all, we're gonna wait until it's morning. Morning. That's much better. That's much better. I do wonder though. They didn't mention also, other than mixing some systems with Skyrim. At some point during the trailer I saw a lightning bolt and a fireball shooting at the same time. Could it be whenever you use enchantments or destruction spells that use more than one element, you'll see them both combined? Because I had that kind of feeling when I saw the trailer at some point. He was shooting a fireball and a lightning bolt at the same time. So I'm really curious about it. Like, I wouldn't be shocked too much if they were to show different systems, like, again, in according with quality of life without getting too far away from the original soul of the game. Who's attacking me? Really? A scrib attacking me? How could you? How could this best boy try to paralyze me and absorb the spell? That was very lucky. That was so very lucky. Oh, another Quama Forager. How very dare you? How absolutely very dare you? Let me get rid of this slowy rat as well. Oh. There we go. Easy as pie. Rats have been disposed of. Absolutely disposed of. There is the tax collector. And the tax record. There we go. We won't dispose of the corpse though. We cannot. It's part of the quest, I think. Also, I'm curious. What kind of class did you guys go for? Was there an already predefined one that you choose, or you made your own, like a warrior, an archer? Just to mention a couple popular ones. Or maybe a spell blade? Some fancy spell blade? Or an hammer blade, like my orc was in my last Oblivion run. That's one of the parts that I always loved about Oblivion. You can really play whatever the hell you want without too many restrictions. And it's freaking funny.
Welcome to Aril's Trade House.
Welcome,
I barter
welcome.
for goods or coin. I also have a small selection of spells for sale. No credit. You want a little advice? That's free. That's all that's free.
That's all that it's
Would
free.
you like
There
to hear
is.
about our most popular potions? Our most popular scrolls?
I'm very fine like this. I just needed a few ingredients to brew my own potions. Thank you very much. And maybe some restore health. Bargain, restore health. There it is. There it is. Wonderful. Thank you very much, Ariel. Can I sell you... Oh, wonderful. That's also what I wanted to sell him. Some good stuff here. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this slimeware platter. It's fine, it's whatever. And also these books. The 36 Lessons of Vivek, Sermon 15. It's totally fine. Biography of the Wolf Queen. We don't really need that. Hopefully. And that's pretty much it. I'm gonna sell you also an emerald. No, actually no emerald. You're already over your seller gold limit. So it's not really wise. You know what? I'm gonna take back the lamware. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna hold on to it. And I'm gonna sell you these stars. Yes. Give me money. All of the money.
Come on, I haven't got all day yet.
Now back to the census office. And here is Fargo.
Thanks again for returning my family ring.
You're very much welcome. We are very much welcome, Fargo. Socius Ergala. Hello
What's
there.
this about?
I found your tax collector.
Murdered? What a waste. Processus was a good
What
man.
a waste.
I've
Anyway.
been wondering why we hadn't heard from him in a few days. Still, these are dangerous times we live in, and these sorts of things will happen.
Yeah.
Did you happen to find the tax money he'd collected? I hate to be so callous, but I do have a job to do.
Yeah, I do.
You did? How odd that he was murdered but not robbed. Your honesty is appreciated, I can tell you that. I won't forget this. In fact, if you're looking for some money for yourself, I'd like to see the murderer of Processus punished. Killing an emperor's tax collector is punishable by death. Find his murderer, bring him to justice, and the Census and Excise Office will pay you 500
500 settings. That looks very tasty. The zombie in the remaster looks creepy. I'm so glad that's the case. Because as a kid playing Oblivion, they scared the ever-living shit out of me. So the fact that they can still
Thanks
do
again
it,
for returning my family ring.
it's a huge plus to me. And the sound, what about the sound? Is it still the same, or did they remaster it as well? Like, did they change it a lot compared to the original? Because I'm very curious about the sounds as well. Even though they should be pretty much the same, just remastered in some capacity. Okay, so the murder.
Traveler.
Let's find this murderer. Let's go and ask in the lighthouse. Maybe the lady knows something about it. Just maybe. Such a beautiful sight.
Well, hello. I'm Tavere Vedrano. This is Seda Nin, swamp fever capital of the world.
It
I
is.
suppose you're wondering what's going on here. I can tell you where the services are. There aren't many. And I can tell you the latest rumors, unless you've already heard them.
I've already heard them. What can you tell me about the murder of Processus Vitellius?
Processus murdered? No! Tell me it's not so. He was the gentlest man I've ever met.
Oh, that's
He
too
and I had
bad.
become so close in the past few months. I don't know what I will do
Oh,
without him.
that's...
I've only seen him get angry
So
once or
sorry.
twice and never raised a hand to anyone. This is so sad.
Seen him get angry?
Well, not even angry, I suppose. I saw him arguing once with foreign Gilnith about his taxes. He thought Processus had been levying too much and skimming off the top for himself. Ridiculous! Processus wouldn't have done such a thing, I'm sure of it. Please find out what happened, friend. And if you find out what became of Processus's ring, it would ease my heart.
I see.
I gave him the ring many months ago, and it was dear to him. I would like it to remember him by.
Aww. Isn't there such a sad tale? But who do you think could have been the culprit? She's referring to a guy called, when asked about getting angry, Foreign Gilnith. Let's see, can you tell me anything about him? No, you don't have the voice in here. I see. It's whatever, I'll ask around. Or maybe find his hut. He must be living somewhere in here still. It's 2 or 3 shacks anyway. Shouldn't be too difficult to find him. Let's see what she has to say.
Well, hello. I'm Indrele Rathrion. This is Seda Neen.
No, you don't have any voice about him. Let's check these shacks. Let's check them out. Falling Gilney. Wait, it's you.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
You don't? That's too bad, because I have all the time in the world.
What do you want?
Murder of Processor Vitalis.
That fetcher? You're damn right I did him in.
You're
And a
making
good
this too
thing,
easy.
He was skimming a load of money from all of us honest people, overcharging us on our taxes and keeping the difference for himself. He was always flaunting his money around, showing off his new clothes and jewels. So, I killed the bastard and left his body out there to rot, with all his ill-begotten gold still on him.
Well, that's too bad. You broke a lady's heart by doing what you did, so... Sorry, there is no excuse for a murder, you see, and also I really want my 500 gold. So, your punishment has been decided.
You're one of them, huh? Come to kill me? Well, give it your best shot. I've no problem spilling more of the blood of the Emperor's lackeys.
Let's see now about that. It's 56% chance to hit. Come on, just do it. Now, that's a nice... There you go. Straight for the eggs. That's the egg scrambling method. And it never fails once. There is the ring. Beautiful. Okay, we got the ring, we got everything. Let me remove all his stuff so that we can dispose of the corpse, and we just earned a nice little shack. Then we are being attacked by 6 rats. What? How? Did they increase the spawns by any chance of the enemies? That could be a thing, because I do remember a problem with Oblivion is that back then Vanilla would start slowing down even with just a few more actors in the scene, but now shouldn't be a problem anymore. It would be interesting if that was the case. Hold on, plus G, don't die to rats. Don't let them give you any STD either. Be very careful about it. Okay, beautiful. Let's rest. 1 hour. There we go. Okay. So we retrieve the ring. We're gonna go back to the census office. Actually, first off, we're gonna go back to the lady and bring her the ring. The ring of her lover. And see what happens next. Maybe we get another nice reward.
Hello again? Yes, I can probably help you.
I found the ring.
Oh, you found the ring I gave him. Thank you so much. It's good to have something to remember him by.
It's
though
fine.
I'll never see him again. Here, take this. He usually traveled with a couple when he was doing his job, but he didn't this last time. If only he had.
Aww. Aww. See? Always bring your potions around. You never know when you might need them. So, standard health potions. They don't really make up for it, but it's whatever.
What do you want? I still can't believe he's gone.
The saddest part is that Dunmer's Dark Elves live a long, long ass time. We're talking about hundreds of years. And that means you're gonna outlive any human regardless. So in a way, it still sucks, but they were bound to not be together anymore at some point. Deeply, deeply saddening. But we did what we came here to do. Wait, no, we didn't. And I still need to go back to the census office and get my 500 gold. How could I forget about it? How could you forget about the gold? You could never do that. There we go. Excuse me, Sir Galla.
What's this regarding?
My money.
I heard you had been asking around about his murder. I'm glad to see this matter brought to its completion.
Yes.
Here's your reward. Good to see there are still some citizens who understand their loyalty to our Emperor.
That's very good. And that's pretty much it. Wonderful. Just wonderful. How many money? Okay, yeah, we got 40k. No, 4k and 500. That's a very good amount. We can train some skills with it.
My family ring.
You're very welcome, Fargoth. Don't even mention it. Don't even mention it. You do deserve a you do deserve a remaster as well. One day. Down the line. Because at this point, what's keeping them at Bethesda from restoring
I'm the caravaner for
and remastering Morrowind as
Tell
well?
me your destination and I'll tell you if I can help you.
It might be a bit more difficult compared to Oblivion because of how old it is, but shouldn't be impossible at this point. Like, they've remade Diablo 2 and other very old games, so even Morrowind, they might still be able to, although they have to change many more things compared to Oblivion, where they have a more conservative approach. So, bring me back to be back now. We're gonna go and find the book the lady was talking about. Progress something something. Let me check it. Let me check it. Census exercise. Okay. Census and excise agent. I do wonder. Holmes Waste Works. That's it. Let's go and check. Because it's funny how the main quest tells you to go and talk to 3 different characters, but each character has a little mini quest. Each and every one of them. So we need to be careful not to lose informations. And that's why it's best to only focus on one quest at a time in Morrowind. Especially because the journal can only take so many quests in it. So let's see, Saint Holm. Not Foreign Quarter. We need the Saint Holmes. There it is, okay. Right in front of us. We keep going. We absolutely keep going. One thing I'm also wondering about the remaster is if whenever there is the final battle of the Oblivion Gate, the mega huge Oblivion Gate, if it's gonna pour an actual army of Dremoras and Daedras. Like, that will be funny, because at the end of the day the actual battle was very puny. For obvious technical reasons. So that's another interesting thing, if the density of the monsters and overall NPCs has increased, because technically, by today's standards, they should be able to allow more actors to be in the scene at once.
Welcome to Vivek. I'm
Hello
sure you have
there.
some questions. What would you like to know?
I'm looking for an agent in particular. Not an agent. A census.
Go ahead.
Speak quickly,
Officer.
Outlander, or go
My
away.
time.
Which I cannot seem to find.
What do you want?
Nothing. Sorry for barging in the room like that. St. Holmes. It's only one, okay. It's only this canton. Should be easy enough to find. Okay, let's get in there. Should be in the upper floor. And we gotta get rid of him.
I'm looking for a friend of mine, a female Khajiit named Adira.
Oh, there he is.
Do you know where I can find her? I'm looking for a friend of mine, a female Khajiit. Yes, her name is Adiranir, and she is a Khajiit. Do you know where I can find her?
Lie. Yes, she just took the gondola to the mainland. I think you might find her in the underworks. Oh my god, no. What happens if I actually tell him the spot where she is? Do I fail the quest? I'm not gonna take any chances. I'm just gonna lie.
What a disappointment. but thank you for your time. I was just heading back to the mainland myself anyway, and maybe I'll run into her there.
Yeah, good luck with that. Now we get to the wasteworks. Down we go, and talk to the cattle lady again. Tidings, yes. Nothing. Let me get out of here. I don't want to get too near the Ordinators. They'd be scary people. Okay, now, let's find the Argonian lady. Okay, there are many rats. We gotta be careful in case the... Is that our old orc friend? No, it's not him. Our orc friend is in the canal works of the Foreign Quarter. He will remain there, waiting for us to go back to him. Don't worry about it. The moment we step in the canal works of that canton, we will hear the combat music, and him still, possibly, performing breakdancing in the water. That's just how it's gonna be. Has to be that way. Take that rat. Oh, another small one. There we go. Now, where is Ajira? Or whatever the... There she is, over there. Okay, wonderful. Right in the water. Hell yeah. Oh, there we go. This is a very annoying bug. I hope I did save before. Yes. There we go. It's always good to save. Always good to quick save. Okay, no, it wasn't there where I'm supposed to be going. It's like a texture overlapping, which happens rarely whenever I'm swimming. But it's fine. Not too big of a deal. Although it's happening a bit more frequently. Especially when I'm trying to jump in another location. Let's see. Yeah. That's strange. That's pretty strange. I shall be waiting a little bit before. Even though there should be another way to get up.
What?
Yeah, as soon as I press E to jump, it starts doing this spinning thing. Yeah, and it gets stuck. No, okay, now it's fine.
What does the Argonian mean?
This is pretty interesting. Okay, almost there. Yeah, the sewer seems to have a little problem, but it's whatever because we're fine. We're totally fine. So, are you the one Adira must thank for getting rid of the annoying census and excise agent? Indeed, Adiranir is very glad to see you, and very happy to tell a friend of my good friend Caius all about the Sixth House cult. Beautiful. And Adira knows nothing about the Nerevar ring. But Adira is happy to tell you for that too. If it makes Caius happy, ask away. Beautiful. Plus G, the goblin looks so creepy with their smirk on its face. Ooh, they preserve this smirk? I'm very glad to hear that. I'm very glad to hear that because they always, including the shaman goblin, always this creepy smile. Which at the time you couldn't really tell if they're just their resting face or they are actually smiling at you. So it's cool to see that they made them so... they're a bit impish. Like giving them character, like they're actually evil. That's pretty cool. Oh, also, I gotta ask, Plus G. Did they also nerf the Goblin Shaman? Since we are at it, the Spider Lady got nerfed, I think it's only natural they also nerfed the Goblin Shaman. I know it's an unfortunate thought, but I do remember that was also something that they could have nerfed. You're actually taking a walk to find out. Ooh, okay, you're still in the in the tutorial then. That's good, that's good. Taking your time to appreciate the whole remaster. Walking all around. Okay, tell me about the 6th house. This Adirani knows about, because it is about smuggling. Some smart smugglers are suddenly too busy for their old clients, because they have a new employer, the 6th house, who pays very well. But what do they smuggle now? Adirano doesn't know, because they are very secretive about it, and this is odd, because these smugglers are always var, loud and bragging, and now they hush up like fat-bellied kiddies full of sweetmeats. You would like to be one of them, do you, Adiran? Smuggling. Big business, okay. Thieves Guild. Okay, so you told me everything. Pretty much everything there was to know. That's very good. Okay, I got everything from her. So I'm only left with finding the book. Slippers awake. Okay, this is Vivek Informants. Okay. Yeah, I only need to find the book she was talking about. Let me see again how it was called. It's not written in here, which is a bad thing. Let me see very quickly. Tavera Vedran has mentioned to me the argument that process... Okay. Process... No, wait. It's still a bit earlier than that. A bit earlier too. Marana Milo, okay, she's worried about ordinators. Progress of Truth. Can be found in the secret libraries of the Hall of Wisdom, but they are guarded. But there are booksellers. I should look for booksellers in Vivek. Okay, let's go and check the booksellers in Vivek. Let us go. I wonder if maybe in the foreign quarter... Maybe in the foreign quarter there should be a bookseller. One that has them. I'll go and check. Don't you worry about it. But in order to get out of here... Okay, there is not a ladder. Or there is. Yes, there is a ladder. Wonderful. Oh, hi there.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Very quick, extra quick. I'm getting out of here. And right away too. Where does this lead? Storage? Oh my gosh, what's in here? Okay, I hear monsters and a huge rat. Okay, that was fast. I'm so used to small rats that that huge one actually scared me for a second. Wow. But what's up here? There is a bone walker or something. Anyway, let's get the stuff in here. Ooh, fruit walks. I'm gonna take all the ingredients. Don't mind me. Oh, should I also got all the clutter? I should have known. Whatever. I'm gonna sell all this stuff to a reel. Squid jelly. Okay, let's plunder everything. Absolutely everything. This chest included. Come on. Hell yeah, only 5 gold. They are quite the monsters. The Anticipations. And the Book of Dawn and Dusk. Those are quite a few interesting books. Maybe I will need them too. Bottle, okay, I don't need any of that. Mark ring. Wow, we actually got a Mark ring. And that is sad because I already have Mark. I need recall. I need a freaking recall spell. I should probably check the Mage's Guild of Vivek. They might have it. Okay, I got the... Okay, that's very valuable too. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Let me check if there is something else in here that it's worth it. Okay. What's behind this door though? Okay. Let me get ready because I don't know what to expect beyond the door. More rats? Whatever. Wait. Oh no, my spear is breaking. My spear is actually breaking. Yeah, it's only 64 out of 500 health. Let's switch it up. Always good to bring double spears. Okay, that's a world of difference. Wait, it's not. Wait, its condition, it's 437. Did I change it? Okay, now I changed it. Okay. Apparently I didn't change it. Take that. Easy. Plus G. The Goblin Witch seems to be interesting looking with a lot of detail. That's good to hear, but did they also nerf her? Chest-wise? You know, the chest you would go and loot? Can't say much. It's fine, it's fine. At the end of the day, it was never too interesting on her. Although it was a different matter on the Spider Lady. But yes, yes. Interesting. Looks just like the original. Ah, okay. Okay. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Still with the staff, adorned with all the skulls, shooting whatever magic and lightning bolts at you. That is actually great. The skeletons I'm also... Wow, there is so many enemies that you're going to find out if they're still the same as the original or change completely. The skulls are looking more detailed. That's also cool. Like they have some gems or something in them. Or just classic skulls. Actually, one thing I'm scared of, it's the slaughterfishes. Especially the big one. That will be scary to find out. Absolutely. The Goblin Skirmish looks good with the skull head on them. Oh yeah, that design must be a killer. Okay, skeletons I see here. Like that design was so cool in the original game. If they made a good job with it, gonna be amazing. Oh look, it's too complex. Are you kidding me? Let me see if I got any means to open that. Do I have any open thingy? Let's see. Fire damage, open 4 to 60. Okay, we're gonna have to choose this. The water effect also, oh my god. Ooh. Like there is a wobbly effect on the screen, like also ripples. Kinda like Bioshock style. That would be extremely cool. That would be extremely cool because I remember when I was a kid and Bioshock, the original one, the one in Rapture, came out 1 year after Oblivion. It was 2007. And I was like, oh, I so wish, I still remember saying these words, I so wish water was... Like, Oblivion had the water of Bioshock because it was so realistic and whenever you were to splash it on, you would see all the ripples on the screen. So that would be amazing to have, actually. Okay, there is a ghost. Okay, let's get ready for this. Is it a Bone Lord? Wait, where is it? Yeah, it's a ghost. Cannot sneak much. Take that. There we go. Yummy, yummy. Oh my... Oh gosh, it's so fast. A zombie? Okay, okay, this actually scared the hell out of me. He was so fast. What the frick? I was like, it's gonna be a Bone Walker, but Bone Walkers are usually slow. What the hell? And that was quite the jump scare. Oof. See? Even in Morrowind, zombies are absolutely scary. I'm very glad that Bethesda has always kept the zombies scary. Except for Skyrim. I have to say this, I'm sorry. I like Draugrs, but I don't think they are near, even remotely, as scary as the zombies in Oblivion. They are just not that scary to me. With those blue eyes, too. Oh, I see. Who's gonna win? My crossbow or your puny bow? Take that. Yeah, that's right. That's right, eat my bolts. All of them. Hell yeah. Iron bolt, I'm gonna take one. Is that another zombie? No, it's a bone walker. Okay. Ooh, I got a I ran out of bolts. That's not good. Okay, guys, I still got a few steel bolts. We're gonna use those. I gotta be careful. Bastard. I don't want him to... Come on! Okay. I so don't want him to damage my stats. Otherwise it's gonna be such a pain to fix that. I don't even know where I'm going here. I don't think I've ever seen this area before. And we are in a storage room of the foreign quarter. I'm open to secrets though. I'm very much open to secrets, but gotta be careful. Did I get you? No. Oh wait, it's still bolts. Still, it's not effective against ghosts. But my spear is. Hell yeah if it is. Yoink yoink. Oh, okay, that's another zombie. And you have a head. You actually have a head. Oof. They be fast, but not that resilient. Thankfully. Who initiated combat with me? Reveal yourself, coward.
Embrace your demise.
Oh. It's a lady. Oh. Okay, the ghost is immune. But she's not. She's not immune to my chop. Okay, absorbed it. Thank the gods, absorbed it. Okay, let me take a fatigue potion. Ah! Oh, you party pooper. You're gonna summon another one? Yeah, that's right, you ran out of stamina. And magicka. Beautiful. Raw glass corpse preparation? You cannot read this during battle. That's too bad. That's just too bad. We'll take this. Bone club. Huh. Interesting. Got something else on you? No. Nothing interesting. We leave our body there. But I need to find... Wait a second, I wasted a scroll. It's whatever. A mistake on my part. You mother... Oh my gosh. Why did he do that? Oof. No, 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 no. Corpses just racing up like that. No. Just no. Don't do that. You get me an heart attack. Okay, 59 gold. That's pretty cool. What about this one? And I ran out of... Okay, no. We got more lockpicks. Beautiful. Come on. Hell yeah. What about this one? It's trapped too. But we can open it. There we go. Now. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Cheating dagger, we don't care about the cheating dagger. Are you gonna wake up? No, good. Good boy, good boy. Don't get up. Okay, it's the spider. Yeah, it was you. Oh, and a skeleton just waiting for me. But too bad. You were too weak for me. Regardless. What's in here? Shrine of Saint Thelm. Yeah, let's do a donation. Cure Fem's Glory. I don't think we're deceased, right? Yeah. I gotta say, in a game like Morrowind, where you catch diseases and STDs left and right, having the resist disease 75% is such a clutch thing to do. It's such an amazing quality of life thing to do, because bone walkers will touch you and you get all the STDs in the world. Plus G, the assassin that killed the Emperor looks so insanely detailed. I do remember he had a special skin. Like, it's always the Mythic Alba default uniform, but it was also adorned in a different way, maybe? Or maybe no, maybe it was kinda the same. It's cool if they give him a special treatment to show he's the killer, he's the assassin of the Emperor. He will grab him from the back and cut his throat. Whoa! They actually made an animation for that. That's commendable. I would have expected, like, he was coming in, just slashing him like in the original game and call it a day, but that's very cool. That's good attention to detail, I'm very glad. Like, they took liberties when it makes sense they would. When they knew people are only gonna appreciate that. They're not gonna be like, oh no, you changed my old game, it doesn't feel the same anymore, right? I can really appreciate that. Having the ability and being smart enough to know when it's too much and when it's a good touch. That's great. Silver's Flame Sword, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. Let me free my inventory from all this clutter. That's still not gonna be enough. Candle, yeah, let's deposit that. Broken torso, I'm not gonna do anything with a broken torso. Why do I even have that? Must have been some random looting. Okay. Silver sword. Anything else for me here? Or is that it? I think that's pretty much it. Yeah. Hey, a nice little side tracking. Wasn't expecting this. So you see, even in Vivek, you can never be safe. There are zombies in the wasteworks. And it's pretty crazy. It's always cool whenever you get in a big city and you're wondering, like, I wonder what secrets there are in underground. My gosh. In a storage room, zombies. It's kind of the same deal with the Imperial City if you think about it. In the sewers there are vampires, zombies, all kind of monsters. And it's super cool. Okay, so there is nothing else here. I'm checking in between the barrels. No. Okay, good, good, good. It was a nice little side tracking. Before we get to... Wait, foreign quarter, okay. No, we're in Saint Home. We're in the Saint Home, okay. Not the foreign quarter. Let's get out of here right away. I wonder... So there must be other storage rooms in the other wasteworks. I should probably explore those too. I should explore those as well.
Go on about your business.
I'm pretty curious to see what they hold inside. But not before having found the bookseller.
Justice never sleeps. Almsivi watch over you.
Where is a bookseller here? Wait, maybe the foreign canton? Okay, there are... Okay, the foreign quarter, it's a single canton, perhaps. Let's go and check it out. Dyers and tailors.
Hello, no problem. Happy to help.
I'm more interested in...
What do you want?
Selling you stuff, honestly. Let me sell you some amulets here. This ring too, I don't need it. Ooh, Summon Bone Walker. That is pretty cool. I could keep that. Could definitely keep that. Here, have it. Almost for free. My gosh, they ripped me off to no end. So, St. Holmes, Redoran, 4¼ Let's get to the 4¼ It's not this one, it's the one next to it. I still feel we're gonna make it faster by going to the gondola. Woohoo! Hell yeah. We done it. We do it. Okay, there are the stairs. Wonderful. Let me rest just a second to recover the stamina.
I'm Dulcie Adrian, the gondolier. What is
Bring me to the 4¼
I can also help with local information.
Local information, you say? Wait, I'm gonna ask you about the booksellers in the area. Because I need a book.
What? I'm Davis Irano, the gondolier. What is your destination? I can also help with local information. Do you need
Jobasha Rare's
services?
books.
It's here in the 4¼ on the west end of the lower
had a
waste
good
works.
intuition. In the west end of the lower waste works. Okay. So lower waste works, west end. Wonderful. Wonderful. I'm gonna get there after a couple minutes and I shall be right back. And back we are. So,
what do you want?
Let's ask
I'm
again.
Davis Irano, the gondolier.
Where is?
What is your destination? It's
Jobasha
here in
Rare
the
books.
4¼ on the west end of the lower waste works.
I see. Lower waste works, west end. Let us get there, shall we? Hop, 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 hop. Fastest way to level up acrobatics. So, west end has to be this way technically. Yeah, in fact, there it is. Jobasha Rare Books. It should have the progress book we're looking for.
I've told you what I know about the Nerevarine cult. I hope Caius finds it helpful.
Why are you still here? Anyway...
What words do you have for me?
No words, and please don't look around too much. I'm about to ask for a forbidden book, you see.
What do you want?
Maybe it doesn't tell me about it, I need to find it. Progress, there it is. I love the filters. I love filters in OpenMW. If it was Vanilla Morrowind, I would have to scroll every single book and check for the name and look how many books it has. But nope. We simply need to type it. Lusty. No, he doesn't have the Lusty Argonian name. He doesn't have the Lusty Argonian book. What a freaking excuse of a bookseller. Let's get this progress. Progress of 173 gold. That's a bit steep. Let me do a little counter offer with the cantatas of Vivek. Wow, that wasn't even worth it, but whatever. I got the book now. I got the book that I needed to have. Should we read it though? Progress of Truth. Okay. Okay, we'll give it to Caius Cosades later. He knows how to read. At least he does. And that's all about it? Let me check if there were other books that I needed to...
What do you want?
Take for a quest.
Hulea is here. Yes, Jobasha knows the Chronicles of Enchuleft. Perhaps Jobasha has a copy. Yes, Jobasha knows the Chronicles of Enchuleft. Perhaps Jobasha has a copy.
Enchuleft. Okay. Although I should already have one? No, I don't. Okay, let's take it. It's for a guild mage quest. Okay. We got also the book for the guild mages. And there was maybe another book.
What do you want?
About the Nerevarine cult. Dissident priest or something? Maybe it doesn't have it. Maybe it doesn't have it until I get the quest. It could be. It could very much be the case. Some of his books won't appear until I get the quest. Okay. I think I got everything at this point. Yeah. Pretty sure I got everything. Yeah, let's bring the book to Caius. Hopefully I don't have to come back to Vivek, to the lady, specifically. We'll see how it goes. We'll totally see how it goes. Foreign quarter, okay. The bus, my bus should be over there. Beautiful. Hop. Come on. Let me jump. I want to level acrobatics only to comfortably vault over the balcony here. It's so stupid. Just how low my acrobatic is. I need to train it. It's laughable. It's not even that low, it's 26. This is how high you jump with 26 acrobatics. It's ridiculous. Okay, okay, actually did it. Wonderful. Now let's not die. Oh! Hell yeah. Wonderful. Success. Hell yeah. Hop, hop, hop. There is the Seal Strider, our bus, and our next stop, back to Balmora. Such a beautiful place Vivek is.
Good day, stranger. I'm Vivek's shipmaster.
I'm stranger, bring me to Balmora.
Why walk when you can ride?
Why walk when you can ride? That's a very good question. Dunmer. Okay. Kind of the wrong way, but it's fine.
Don't stand about. Get moving.
I need to replenish the bolts And I think bolts are
Beneath
so...
Red Mountain, Lord Dagoth sleeps. But when he wakes, we all shall rise, and the dust will blow away. Serve your Lord Dagoth-ER. The sixth house is risen, and Dagoth is its glory.
This guy is gonna harass us at every turn. So we might want to avoid him next times. He's always gonna initiate dialogue with us whenever he gets the chance, so... And he might even get to attack us at some point if he goes crazy. More and more Dunmers are getting visions and mind controlled by Dagoth-ER by this point.
Are you here to discuss your orders? Or is there something else you want?
I got a book for you. My gosh, look at all the voices here. It's a never-ending list. I have to try them all in order to progress the quest, so bear with me.
To reach Aldrin from Balmora on foot, take the road north. I don't know much. I'm promoting you to apprentice rank, effective immediately. And here's a little present.
Promotion.
2 spell scrolls. The Divine Intervention will recall you to the nearest Imperial Shrine, and the Almsivi Intervention will recall you to the nearest temple.
I already have Amulet that achieved the same thing.
They come in handy for a quick getaway. No thanks needed. You're doing great work. Now get out of here and let me read.
Okay. Okay, thank you very much, Caius. Although I would rather have a recall spell, because I already have the mark. I should have checked the Vivek Mage skill. I think I'm gonna do it right now. Because a marker recall, it's extremely valuable wherever you need to get somewhere else.
You're worrying me. Elone the scout, the fighter Moonmoth Nightblade Gildan lives in Aldrun.
Okay.
A group's favorite house.
I'm just exhausting all the dialogue.
Is one. The Imperial cult worships the 9 divines. The Aedra Akatosh lay servants serve the about doing quests for factions. It's the more some the illiterate. You may have. I have your report. And I'll make copies of your notes from Huleya and the Progress of Truth.
Wonderful.
Give me time to read and digest all this. In the meantime, I'm promoting you to journeyman. You're doing good work. And here are 200 drakes. Go out and treat yourself to a new pair of shoes. And go do some jobs for the guilds or other freelance work, just to keep your cover story current. Or get some training. Then, when you're fit and rested, come back and I'll have new orders for you.
There we go. This is the beautiful thing of Morrowind. Not only Caius tells you from the get-go, go around and grow in the world. After the first main quest, which is pretty beefy if you think about it because we had to go all around Vivek, he still tells you at that point, here, have some pocket money, go buy yourself a nice pair of shoes, which is funny considering I'm an Argonian and Argonians are not allowed by law, to wear any shoes. So it's pretty funny of him to point that out specifically, but he still tells me, go and work for guilds, join whatever, get in trouble some more, and then come back to me, because he needs to read the book. He's a good reader, unlike us, you see. Wait, let me take off the helmet. Unlike us, we only like books with pictures, specifically, mainly. That's very right, yes. Get that nice smile. So, okay, we shall take his advice. And we shall be going, well, first of all, to the shop. We need to repair our stuff. We need to actually... You know what? I'm gonna train a bit in Armorsmith. Ooh, acrobatics increased. Beautiful. I'm gonna go back to the Warriors Guild, Fighters Guild, and train a bit of Armorer and these miscellaneous squirrels. We need them. Because I still have some tools in here, let me see how many. I got some repair... No, I don't. Did I exhaust... Okay, never mind. I exhausted all the hammers. Okay, it's just gonna be repairing. I'm gonna pay for the repairs. Never mind.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
Repair my silver spear, my other silver spear, the crossbow, the helmet, and I guess the armor as well. Come on, it's fine. Has to be done. Has to be done. Helmet doesn't matter. We like our pauldrons. We're still fine the way we are. We're totally Gucci. But I'm still gonna sell him. Here, the silver flame sword, which is gonna rip me off again with... You know what? I got enough money. I'm gonna go and level Mercantile. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. I'm gonna go and level it up.
Beneath Red Mountain.
Oh my gosh, I forgot about the dude. I'm gonna probably taunt him and kill him in a secluded spot. Just so he doesn't harass us anymore. It's so dumb. So absolutely dumb. You train?
What is this about, Argonian?
Training, sneaking, and also medium armor. How good our medium armor is? Let me see. It should be pretty good. 28? Only 28. I'm not that good in medium armor, am I? Well, it's fine. It's gonna raise up on its own organically. The more I get hit.
It has what Outlander needs.
Outlander needs. Yes, Outlander needs many things. Needs training bad now, though.
Khajiit has what Outlander needs.
Train me in security. We could train in security, actually. Security is very good so that we can open locks. It's very valuable as a skill. And actually also acrobatics. We need to level up acrobatics a bit. There is no other way.
Greetings, citizen.
I don't care.
Fresh game.
Fresh game indeed. Let's see. You train in restoration. Restoration is good, and alteration too. Ooh, this one also sells helmets for Khajiits. Oh my god, wait a second. I just want to see them, how they look. I'm gonna reload, because it's not really my armor, but I want to see how they look. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. What a thing of beauty. Let's try another one. Whoa, this feels so Star Warsy. Oh my gosh, what is that? It's like I got a beak out of nowhere. It's like one of those plague masks. It's beautiful. Although the main problem is there is no horns. And we need our horns. It's a hard requirement, you see. Yeah. I can feel the Star Wars vibes. They're so cool. But yeah, out of all these helmets, this one is the one that I might feel compelled to get. Yeah, I will take that one. I will actually buy it.
Approaches.
I will carry an helmet for every occasion, and this is one of them. Hell yeah. 169 gold to you, my friend.
Khajiit has what Outlander need.
And now I need to level up and train my mercantile.
Do you seek my services?
I do. Get me better at dealing with people. Hello? I can teach nothing about the skill. Wait. What do you mean? I can teach you nothing more. Ooh. Okay, so we need to find a better trainer. Wow, it's only 16. How can you not teach me more about mercantile? That's just terrible. Let me see the trainer log here. Endurance. No, that's not what I need. How do I... Uh-oh. It's not going anywhere. It's fine, whatever. It was an interesting mod to see and keep track of the trainers, but it doesn't seem to work well.
Do you wish to barter with Khajiit?
Barter? No, thank you. Actually, let's advance in the Thieves Guild. Congratulations, ShankH-ER. You are now ShankH-ER the Wet Ear. Really? The Wet Ear? Is that even a rank? Me, a horny Khajiit with a wet ear? Can you confirm? My gosh. How can she even tell? I mean, it makes sense because being a lizard and used to the swamps, It makes perfect sense. Absolutely does. My gosh. Anyway, give me more work. Can I advance any further? Okay, no. Fort Pelajad Geo holds a member of the guild, New Shoes Bragor. New Shoes Bragor. These kinds of names always get me. Abassi knows a way to free New Shoes. Mebestian ends in Pelajad smuggles Dwemer items. Shedback grabs Burburg, an orc, clearly, takes bribes from Mebestian. Fetch a mysterious Dwemer device from Mebestian shops and take it to Shedback. Tell Shedback to let New Shoes go, or you let everyone know Shedback takes bribes. Okay. It's a pretty fancy power play there. Var. Okay. Fair enough. So, Mebestian shop. Okay. Seems pretty straightforward. We're gonna go there. We are totally gonna go there. But not before having brewed some potions. There we go. Oh, we already have a master retort and master cassinade. Okay, we found them somewhere else. Okay, health here. And then this one also restores health. You know what? No. I'm gonna train it with something else first. Magic effect, fatigue. Yeah. Let's make some restore fatigue ones, shall we? Wow. It took a whole stack to actually rise the skill. And we got 69 large Kwama eggs. I do wonder how many potions can we brew with that. Look how many we are failing! Absolutely crazy. We failed so many of them. Okay, we ran out of ingredients. Okay, we still have this one. And that's pretty much it. Kaguti meat. Yeah, we're totally gonna brew potions with that. And that's pretty much it. Yeah. Okay, and now it's time for the health potions. And of course we fail one. That's too bad. Let's try some more. Last batch. Okay, we were pretty lucky this time. And that's why you always want to train alchemy first. Because you see, it can be extremely wasteful. Look how many potions though! Okay, they don't weigh almost anything. Thanks to our apparatus, quality apparatuses. Okay, I'm gonna put the restore fatigue potions over there. The 21 restore fatigue. Good. Can you believe it? We only managed to make 24 fatigue potions out of 200 ingredients we spent. It is crazy. But it will pay off. It's already paying off. And then, where is the restore health? The restore health potions that we just brewed, where are they? That's grief, restore fatigue. Okay, we made a few more apparently, that's good. Oh yeah, because whenever you level up a skill, the next batch you make it stronger, so it makes sense. Okay, let's put this restore health. It should be fine enough. Fine enough, I say. Now let's avoid the guy that usually harasses us. It's the best day ever, adoring Barbaros fan. I do wonder why. Are you having a blast with the game? Is it surpassing expectations? Like, is it better than anything you could have ever imagined? Oh yeah? Tell me one of these things. The thing that so far surprised you the most. like you're the most impressed by, that you totally weren't expecting in the remaster? Because I'm curious to hear from it. I won't be able to play until maybe the weekend, because I'm busy these days, so I'm good with a little bit of bits and pieces there to pique my curiosity. Okay, so let's go. I think I'm gonna go to a real trade house and sell a lot of stuff, including the potions. Even though the potions...
Move along, Outlander.
I should sell them to the alchemist lady, because she's loaded with money. And she can pay us good for it. The Razor Hole. Is this a shop? No. No, it's not. Yeah. No, this one maybe.
Keep moving.
Hello, friend.
You're a shop.
I'm Thoric. Welcome to Balmora.
And you also have
if you have
a
question,
bone
I'll be
mold
happy to
crossbow.
answer it. Or try anyway.
Interesting,
If
ironic.
it's just a little advice you'd like, that's fine.
Adoring
too.
Bobros fan. The draw distance, well, that's always amazing. Not popping, that's also great. That was your biggest issue with Oblivion. I remember you would always complain about this stuff popping in, which, in all fairness, it's incredibly annoying. That was what I hated the most about Oblivion. Yeah, exactly. I do remember that. I do remember it. You never wasted a chance to repeat how horrible the popping in stuff is. It's even better than Skyrim, like the latest special editions. That's huge. That's huge. Imagine Oblivion pretty much surpassed Skyrim at this point. Like in everything. Graphically and even the quality of life stuff. I still cannot wrap my head around how good and amazing Oblivion will get when modding support lands in. Like actual modding support with all the script extender and stuff. And if it's stable enough, because that's my bet on it, that will make it very stable so that it can support all kinds of mods, because I'm pretty sure they will push the mod market through the Microsoft platform. And through that, we should enjoy a stable Oblivion for once in our lives. Because that's what, yeah, no crash so far, no lag, nothing. That's good. I mean, even the original Oblivion wouldn't crash right away usually, so... But I'm hopeful. They knew it was unstable as hell. So I really want to trust them that they made it stable. Stop sniffing at me! Just because I might smell like fish doesn't give you the right, you nerd, to sniff me without consent. Is that clear? Good. Good
to see you again. Please, whenever you're in Balmora, feel free to stop by.
I will
now,
stop by.
What can I do for you?
I will stop by if you stop sniffing me. And how about the monsters and the density? Like, they did say they changed some quality of life stuff. And maybe even the density of the mobs. Like, that got me curious. Because they don't really have the same limitations as back then, so... I could believe if they increase the spawns here and there to make it feel more epic and more challenging, it would be cool. Okay, steel crossbow. Wow, the bone mold crossbow is actually better, and I'm pretty sure it fits with our gear as well. Let's sell the steel crossbow. Who needs it anymore anyway? And we're gonna buy... Ooh, silver bolts. Okay, we might need to buy those, because we start to encounter a few ghosts here and there, and we might need it. Let's do 69 silver bolts. We don't need too many of them. Adoring Bobros fan, the magic effects are sick looking, and there is a new spell called Clairvoyance that makes a glowing trail to your quest mark. Ooh, okay, that was also in Skyrim, I think. And that's great. That's great because to the people who don't like to always look at the compass, they can use this spell and pretty much remove any hand-holding UI so they can keep exploring and only use it whenever they feel stuck. That's an amazing quality of life feature you told me right there. Because my biggest issue with Oblivion was always you need the UI because some quests they are designed to take advantage of the marker, otherwise you will never find it on your own. So that's an amazing quality of life feature that you can use on command. There seems to be any more enemy spawns. I see. Because a bit of my hope is that, especially in the Gates of Oblivion, but the huge mega gate at the end of the game, an actual army pours out of it. Because it was a little bit underwhelming in the vanilla game. And it's understandable, because when it came out, it couldn't possibly hold all those actors all at once. Not in opening dungeons anyways, I see. That's good to know, because Plus G was also mentioning how there were many rats and stuff, but pretty much everything feels the same way. And the design of the enemies, it's just beautiful. Especially the goblin ones. That's a very great thing to hear. I can enjoy if they changed it conservatively, but they took liberties when it comes to quality of life. Like the clairvoyant spell. I'm on novice difficulty, and I think they made it so you don't even take health damage, or very minimal. And I'm 1 or 2 shoddy. Yeah, probably they made it easier. Because I'm pretty sure they wanted also the Skyrim players and all the newer players to enjoy it. So that's probably why there is a... How many difficulties are there? Because there isn't a slider anymore, I suppose. How many difficulties are there? Is it like Skyrim, where you go Adept, Expert, Master, Legendary? I don't even remember those. Not all of them. Steel Bolt. There are the Steel Bolts, which we need as well. And that's pretty much it, yeah. Wow, he's making me pay so much. Okay, let's sell this stuff to him. It's fine. He doesn't even have that much gold. Crazy. Same as Skyrim, like 5 or 6. I see. Do you feel like you remain in Adept? Sorry, in Novice, or you increase the difficulty? Because it seems like that's the difficulty for people that aren't used to maybe Elder Scrolls games. They might get overwhelmed. Like an entry difficulty, that's what it sounds to me. Okay, let's sell the arrows and all the magic stuff that we don't need, especially arrows. Killing arrows. Who needs those anyways? And I'm gonna sell you the... Oh, Arid meat. I don't need that in my life. But yeah, that's pretty good. We got a new crossbow. I'm very happy for it. Okay, beautiful. Adoring Bob was fine. I play God mode in the original game. I'm about to power fantasy. Oh, I got you. I can respect that. I can totally respect that. Sometimes, and this is especially true in, from what I've seen, even in Dark Souls and Elden Ring games, there are people that, my gosh, there are all kinds of different playstyles. Some people that love to indulge in summons, magic, and whatever overpowered stuff. Even mods that make the game more easy. And you always stumble upon someone that doesn't want you to enjoy the game the way you do, but wants you to always play at the hardest difficulty or whatever. I say, it's beautiful whenever you can find a way to have fun with the game. So, it's not for everyone. Some people may feel bored if they own the game, but others, just like you, love to live the power fantasy. And that's incredibly fun if it works for you. I mean, I'm one for power fantasy as well. You saw me playing Oblivion and how I went from a puny little orc to a literal god. And that's beautiful. We all take different routes to get there and enjoy our own way. It's the beauty of it. And especially Oblivion. It's very good at making you feel like a god. And it's so satisfying whenever you get to that. Okay, let's see our bone mold. Ooh, I like the crossbow. I do like it. Let's put in our arsenal already. There it is. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. More steel bolts. Let's recharge it. Okay, we are set. We got a nice bone mold crossbow. Stronger than the ones we had before, the steel one. And I like the design too. Beautiful. So, I will need to... Oh yeah, I needed to see the lady and sell the ingredients. I got sidetracked by the store in here, which I don't think I ever visited before, because it's so hidden underneath the stairs. This music.
Stay out of trouble, Outland.
It's so
The
beautiful.
finest potions and elixirs in town are right here.
Oh, right here! Oh yeah! They are. They really are, lady. And I'm gonna sell you right now some ingredients that are pretty encumbering me right now. Also the Sujama, yeah, I'm gonna sell her all the drinks that I'm not gonna use, like matze. The increased strength, it's not too bad actually, because it drains intelligence and wind power, but for situations where I really need a lot of strength, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. But the Grief, for example, it fortifies strength and drains agility. And it's a trap, it's a noob trap, because if you drain your agility, you won't be able to hit anything. So that strength will be useless. And that's why we're gonna sell it. But we're gonna keep the Flynn. The Flynn is extremely valuable. Exclusive restore speed. Restore magica, let's sell the restore speed. Endurance, agility, yeah, we don't need these exclusive restorations. Until we need them. That is. Okay. Let me see if there is something else that... Butterfly wings, we're gonna sell those. Drug walks, we're gonna sell that as well. Emeralds, absolutely. Ectoplasm we're gonna keep? No, no. Who needs it anyway? Just looking for some more ingredients. Raw glass, we're gonna sell the raw glass. Don't let the Imperials catch you, lady. Raw glass, it's highly illegal to carry around. You should know it. You should absolutely know it. Ghoul heart, I'm gonna sell that as well. And I think we are good with the ingredients. Cliff Racer's Boom. Well, it has a levitate spell, so a levitate ingredient, so we're gonna keep it. Property, I should have said. Okay. We Gucci. We totally good. Give me your money, lady. Good. How sweet. Can I sell you anything else, though? I'm just thinking. Oh, ebony. Raw ebony, yeah. I'm gonna sell her my raw ebony. Oh, come on.
First the vision, then the conjuration. This is unsettling.
Very much so. Very much so. I can sell her some of my weaker potions, though. That I can do. Like, there should be some cheap restore fatigue ones. Potion of Dispel. That's useless. Absolutely useless. And also Potion of Shadow. There we go. Okay. This should be fine. This should be totally fine. Now we're gonna take a boat to Sedan Inn. Because let me check here, though. House Alalu. Oh yeah, we probably want to join the House Alalu as well. Not today, not necessarily, but we need to join a great house. And that is gonna be our house. What better house for the horniest Argonian you've ever seen, after all. Specialized in thrusting. I can't think of a better great house for me. Absolutely. The outfitter, I don't think you take...
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Miscellaneous stuff, right? Like mugs. Well, you actually do! Beautiful! And you're also ripping me off. Terrible. Should have expected that. Somehow. I'm gonna sell you some bottles, which I don't even know how I came in possession of. I probably just lazily looted everything in a container. That can happen. Okay. And now we're breathing. Our inventory is breathing. Thank the gods. Thank them a lot. Okay. We're good. So, our next stop is to Pelajat, where we need to... No, not Pelajat. Fort Moonmouth. Because the Thieves Guild has asked us to free a guy out of prison. And to do so, we need to expose an orc guard. And we can totally do it.
Make a special trip. This girl looks so low.
That girl looks familiar. Maybe it's your daughter, who knows? Plus G. Strange. I found out some bugs in the game now. Ooh, tell me about it. Something tells me it's not the funny physics bugs though. Like, is it something game breaking or... The colors also look like odd. There are white patches during the evening time. Maybe there might be some issues with the maps on the models. Like, I'm pretty sure there might have been an oversight texturing wise, which they are gonna fix, I'm pretty sure. Most places are nice and like matches the evening time. That's great to hear. That's great to hear. I did hear some people nitpicking that the colors look a bit washed out in some places, but I don't know what to make of it. I need to play it before I can give it my own opinion, but I'm interested in hearing everyone else's. But the walls and plants on some are having bright spots, yeah. I feel like maybe there has been during the rendering some oversights when it comes to the maps on the textures. Some of them are not reflecting enough or reflecting too much, so it might be it. Not too sure. It's like plants act like the light source. I see. I've seen that happen in other games, and usually it's easily patchable. I'm pretty sure they can fix that within the week. Maybe by the time I play it will be fixed, but I see. Did you find any other bugs? Because this sounds more like a graphical issue and glitch.
Hurry up, I haven't all day. I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion.
That's
Move
very
along.
good to hear. I'm here looking for... You have nothing. Wonderful. Let me check again. Oh, actually, Pelagad. Okay. Okay, I got it wrong. I need to go to Pelagad. Never mind. We're going back. I knew it.
Keep moving.
I shouldn't have relied on my memory alone. Some little audio-based and animations. Okay, okay. It's bound, unfortunately, to have some smudges here and there. But hopefully they will fix it. It sounds like fixable stuff, easily fixable stuff. The audio bugs... I hope it's not the loud bug. That it wasn't really a thing of Oblivion, but it was on Morrowind, where the audio will get overly loud. And to the point you have to take off your headphones in the vanilla Morrowind. That thing was crazy. Like, it's not, as long as it doesn't get to those levels, it's somewhat manageable. But I can understand how the immersion might, well, not really get ruined, but not enhanced, let's say. Hop, 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 hop. Hop, 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 hop. Fastest way to level up acrobatics.
We make us a good day, Outlander. I'm
Send me to
Balmorra.
Sedan Inn. Take me there.
Where would you like to go?
Good bus, good bus. And from here we are heading to Pelagad. I still remember when I first played Morrowind. And I had put my little headset on. And I was fighting a rat. At some point I hear this audio bug, which was pretty much my weapon, slashing the rat, but then the sound of the hit would get so incredibly loud and I had to instinctively take off the headset from ear. It was terrible. I don't even remember how I fixed it. Look at this good boys. Best boy scripts be scribbing. And thumping. Put. They're so cute. Now, I'm not one to waste steel bolts, but you know what? Let's take a nice shot. I got 56% chance to hit. Now watch me as I don't miss. Easy. Easy. Let's see if you can keep a streak going. Failed! Terrible. Let's try the one over there. Failed! Okay. That was a sign like, hey, you got lucky once, stop it. Just stop it. Okay, now we are in Pelajad. I can take the chance and talk to the dashing thief that stole some jewelry from the lady around here. Because unfortunately, being Morrowind a very old game, NPCs don't really switch places often. So the lady we helped along the path will still remain there forever, no matter if years pass.
What, stranger?
Oh.
Go ahead.
Oh. Who did you whistle to, huh? Who was it? Which one of you? I know that Imperials have a thing for Argonians and Lizard. It's part of your fantasies because of the book you wrote. Yeah. I love how the guard is like avoiding me. Beautiful. Let me get in here. Let's see.
I thought I heard something.
Hello, my friend. I'll be off to find Mori soon. Thank you for your help.
That's good that you're off to find her, but I need to take you off my journal. And how do I do that? My trade and all that. It's strange. Let me see. Because I still have their story, the Beauty and the Bandit, in my... Let's see. I've agreed to try and find the bandit nails. Okay, to the leader go. It's funny how this actually finished. I brought the note for nails. She believes I will do. Oh, okay, okay. I need to meet the woman in Tel Branora. So that's when the quest will be removed from my journal. Okay, okay. I even noted the name on a piece of paper. Okay, so until I get to Tel Branora and to this lady, the quest will clutter my journal. So I'll need to take care of that. Okay. The guy we're looking for should be in here, in this fortress. In the prison, specifically. North wall. Should be somewhere here. So, Shadbag grab Burbug.
My mind.
Are you the guy that is taking bribes? Let me check. Yeah, it's her. Okay, okay. So I need to steal a Dwemer artifact from my best tenants. And show it to Shadbag. Let's ask you about Medben. Do you have a voice for it? No. New Shoes Bragger.
New Shoes broke the law. He has to serve his time. There's nothing I can do.
There is nothing you can do indeed. Let me see though. Okay, you don't have the dialogue for Medben. Or whatever it was the name, let me see. New shoes, blah 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 blah. Mebestian hands. Mebestian hands. I need to find it.
Do not waste my time.
What, stranger? I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion.
Okay,
Move
they know
along.
nothing about it. That's not good. We need to explore a bit. We need to find this guy. And that's the beauty of Morrowind. We're not gonna tell you right away where they are. Go and explore. Go and look for them. You lazy. Cell door? Can I actually get in here? Okay.
Let's get this over with quickly.
So the prisoner should be in one of these. Okay, there you are. No, it's not
What
you.
What brings you here?
Yeah. You're not the guy I'm looking for. It's you? New Shoes Bragger,
Are you a prisoner? What are you in for?
I'm not a prisoner. I'm outside the cell. Let's see. New Shoes Bragger.
Can you get me out of here? They said they'd kill me if I escaped from prison again.
Again? These bossmers. It's fine. I'll find this guy, which I cannot remember the name. It's crazy. Mebestian Ants. Okay, let's fight these Mebestian Ants. That
I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion. Move along.
Nobody has a dialogue for. They know who the prisoner is, but they have no clue who Mebestian is. But it's fine. We're gonna find him. We're gonna find him. Between all these doors. Oh! We're on top of the tower. Hell yeah. So beautiful. Okay, this wasn't the place I was meant to go. Yeah, we need to go all the way down, I suppose. These are the barracks. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's strange that she doesn't have a dialogue for it.
With you, Argonian?
Why you should speak to me? What kind of question is that? Because I'm beautiful, of course. How could you not talk to me? Also coming from an orc. My gosh. Wooden door, maybe the Igfa.
Blessings of the Nine. I am Igfa, Fort Pelagiad's healer, and an adept of the Imperial cult. I barter for potions and other goods, and can teach a number of spells. All proceeds go to the benefit of the Imperial cult and its many worthwhile projects. Would you like to join the Imperial cult?
We could join the Imperial cult, being Argonians. We are not really... Although I don't know if it clashes with the temple. Because we took the Book of Pilgrimage in order to benefit from the blessings, but... Maybe we are more aligned to the Imperials. Because Dunmer don't really act in our interests, usually.
Must you pest him? Go away.
More their interest, in order to enslave us, so... I'm not too sure if I want to align myself with the Dunmer too much. In fact, House Halalu, it's the best choice for me because it's pretty much a puppet house for the Empire. The Legion too? I mean, I could give it a try. But first off, I need to find this guy. And I have no clue where they are.
I haven't got all day, you know.
I haven't got all day, you know.
Even be trusted?
I thought it was a croissant at first. This piece of bread. Rage upon the croissant. I mean, Germans will easily worship a piece of bread. They love bread, apparently. At least the ones that I've known. Maybe I need to go all the way down. Maybe that's where they are. South wall, lock level. No, it's storage room. Damn, those marauders look beautiful instead of creepy. Wait, who were the marauders? I'm blanking now. Who were the marauders again, plus G? I'm blanking on the name for a second.
I don't know you. You're not local, are you? What do you want from me?
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. You have no dialogue. None of you has the dialogue I need. And it's very unsettling.
You do not have the good fortune to be a member.
I see. He only trains people that join the Imperial cult. Makes total sense. Makes total sense. Okay. We will find this guy. Mark my words, we shall. Maybe it's in the other tower. Just maybe. That's where he resides. No, it's always the same one. Huh. Let me check the journal again. Mebestian Ants is secretly smuggling timber. But where is Mebest? Could it be that Mebestian Ants is not in the fort, is in Pelagiad, maybe?
Hurry up before I change.
Like, I'm looking for the guy in the wrong place. It could be. Let's ask for direction in the... around the fort.
Pleased to meet you, stranger. You planning to be in Pelagia?
Maybe. Could it be that maybe I needed to ask the cat lady first? Well, let's see. Maybe it's one of the merchants.
Must you pester me?
What do you want?
Must you pester me? My gosh, those guards. Halfway tavern. No, we don't need a tavern. There should have been another shopkeeper around here. If I'm not wrong. If I'm not wrong, that is, and that's a big if. That's a very big if. Nope. Okay. Then I simply need to find traveler. Mebestian. No, wait. Okay. But nobody has any interest.
You like to dance close to the fire, don't you?
Don't you? Let's check the tavern. Let's see if they have informations
Food
about
and beds, or both at the same time.
It's like they don't even exist.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick. When an Essie sees
Smooth moves. Are they commenting on my athletics? Because yeah, look at my moves. Look at my smooth moves. Okay, now it's getting as loud as an actual tavern. Let's get out of there. So, it's not in here. Has to be around here
I'm an
somewhere.
officer of the Imperial Legion.
I will find the guy. Don't you worry about that.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Yeah, that's the hope. Okay, nothing here. This is more storage rooms. What about over here? Nothing. Okay. Pelagad. Yeah, this leads nowhere. It's just a tower. Perhaps. Just perhaps. Because I'm probably in need to... the thing I'm wondering if I should have asked her about the guy specifically, because sometimes if you don't ask of people, like if you don't click on the highlighted text, sometimes they will withhold informations, and people later might not have the voice enabled for it.
I only have a few moments.
So I will keep looking, but if I can find anything, I will probably go back to her in the Thieves Guild and ask for more information, see if that's the issue.
Someone should teach you some manners.
What are you doing?
Someone should teach you some manners. Who do you think you are, lady? Oh my god.
New Shoes broke the law. He has to serve his time.
Yeah, that's the
There's
only
nothing
voice I had. But no mentioning of the other guy. Not one mentioning.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Okay, I already came here. Yeah, that's the prison. Let's try the North Tower. Because I already checked this place here. Let's check the other one over there. Which I may have... Yay! Acrobatics increased, speed increased. Hey! I won't complain today. I won't say no to that. Okay. Okay. Here is what I'm gonna do. We are very close to... No, we're not close to Balmora at all. And if I use civil intervention, it's gonna bring me all the way to Vivek. So that doesn't help. Okay, let's do this now. Let's do this. I'm gonna travel back to the Thieves Guild. We'll be getting to Sedanin first, because there is no other means to travel right now. I mean, I could use civil intervention to get to Vivek, but then I will have to walk all the way to the Strider. And at the end of the day, I feel like that's the same time we'd spend if I was to simply walk back to Sedanin and ask for information. If that's not the case, wow, that's lucky. Because usually NPCs will always have a piece of dialogue to find any character involved in the quest you're doing. But in that case, I couldn't find the guy. Unless, again, he wasn't in the fort to begin with, but... that's where he technically is supposed to be. That's Morrowind. And you gotta love it for that. Tum tum tum. Tum tum tum. Okay, let's rest a little bit. We are literally at 0 fatigue. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Let's get all the mushrooms, all of them. And let's travel.
I see by your outfit that your affairs have prospered, Captain.
They have prospered, indeed. I got a new crossbow. Just tell me how good it looks, and it is. It is amazing. An amazing piece of Dwemer. Well, not really Dwemer. This is bone mold. It's made by Dunmers. Although there is also a Dwemer crossbow. And also a mod, which I did not install.
What is this about, Argonian?
That brings a Dwemer crossbow, repeating crossbow. It's pretty much a... it's like a sort of automatic rifle. But that's too much. That's like too much.
Habasi asked you to free our brother.
Yes, but you didn't tell me.
Shoes Ragor.
Mebestian ends in Pelagad smuggles Dwemer items. But there is literally no way you're telling me where they are. And that is pretty crazy. Oh, Mebestian shop. Did he mention it? Did he actually mention it in the journal? So it was the shop. I wasn't too far off. Okay, I wasn't far off at all. But the name wasn't Mebestian. Let's see. See, that's the problem. In her dialogue, she says, steal a Dwemer artifact from Mebestian shop. Here says from Mebestian end. So I didn't connect it was in a shop. And even though I went in the shop, for some reason I didn't find any correspondence with the name. But it's fine. We are totally fine. We're gonna head over to Sedanin. We're gonna use the amulet of the Imperial Cult, the amulet of Divine Intervention, yes, and that should bring us to the fort right away.
I see by your outfit that your affairs...
They have indeed. Now, let's use the amulet right away, and let's hope it brings us to the nearby Pelagad fort. Divine Intervention.
Where would you like to go?
Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We saved some time. Plus G, they kept the way Garfield talks. He still walks after you, after his... Psst. Over here. Yes, you. We need to talk. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. What I think they did is probably... They went through each and every voice line of a request.
Go ahead, Stu.
And they were like, let's keep the tone as close by to the original as possible. I keep making him walk after me. Whenever NPCs stalk you in Oblivion, and that's something I did a lot in my playthrough, I try to run away from them and enjoy them walking after me for hours and hours and then... And Garfield, I don't think he was an exception back then, unless he ambushed me, in which case I didn't have any chance. But that's funny.
Do not waste my time.
Right, I need to get out of here. And check for the shop. Skingrad is always the top number one. Just for him. Okay, Mebestian ends. Holy moly. Now, here is why I didn't get to this shop before. From afar, it looked like a tankard, meaning a tavern. Even though there is already one there, I thought this was another tavern, so it didn't occur to me to check the post there and read it. But fine, It's fine. We got it now.
Yes, friend?
Hey, Mepestian. What can you tell me about new shoes bragger?
I don't know what you're talking about. I know nothing about some thief rotting away in Fort Pelagiad.
You don't know? I see. Telvanni bug mask. Okay, we don't need... Okay, Dwemer artifacts.
I resent your implications. I am an honest merchant.
We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Maybe he's got something... I think it's locked away. If he has something Dwemer, it's locked away. And I see a guard that it's constantly patrolling, so... There has to be something around here, maybe... Yoinky yoinky. It's fine. We're gonna find what we need here. We will find it. Although he clearly keeps it in a... Maybe that small chest. Lock to complex. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, we need to use a spell here. One to open. Yes. 40 to 60 point on touch. Let's see if we are lucky. If we are not, it's the only thing I have.
You violated the law. Pay the court and surrender your stolen goods, or surrender your stolen goods and serve your sentence of hard labor. Deliver the gold immediately, or come with me. I accept this gold in payment of the fine.
It's fine, let's reload very quickly. Not because of the cheese, but because I was pretty sure he didn't see me. Okay, I was still there. My gosh. Because I was certain he didn't see me. Okay, didn't work. We're gonna reload again. Because it's the only thing I have to open it. Okay. We got the Dwemer stuff. I like how it's kept in a little chest right above. Like, Morrowind really feels like that one game, which whenever you were maybe a kid or alone playing it, if you didn't know exactly what to do, you were pretty much screwed. Because you'll be like, hey, I'm stuck. I don't even know where to look for this thing, and maybe it never occurred to you, you should look above and look for this small locked chest. Unless you were a very curious and an adventurous type. And unless you had friends that also played Morrowind, which in my case, there was none, then yeah, you'll be out of luck. Okay, we got what we came here for. We're gonna go to the orc in the Fort Pelagiad and show her the proof of their smuggling affairs and let them free our little Bosmer guy.
Hurry up before I change my mind.
Excuse me, would you happen to know about some smuggling of Dwemer stuff? Which is very much
Where did you get that Dwemer artifact?
illegal.
I bet you stole it from Mepestian thief.
How did you know Mepestian had one?
Because Mepestian pays me good money to keep it secret.
Oh, gotta love orcs. They're so gullible. Let your shoes go, and I'll forget about it.
Okay, you got me this time. I'll let him go, but it's not over between us, Outlander. I'll remember you.
Yeah, sure. What's the disposition? Yeah, she doesn't like me very much. Okay, let's get to the prison right now. Should be over here.
Joining the league?
Maybe. I must think about it. Okay, no, it wasn't this tower. It's the other one.
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know.
Plus G. Then Phalange Halau with this remaster looking incredibly good. Phalange Halau. Gosh, I don't remember all the characters. But it's good if they made Dark Elves actually hot. Also because, again, in the trailer, I love visually everything about it. Plus her attire is so much more detailed. Again, I pretty much appreciated all the assets, all the landscapes and stuff. I would like to be proven wrong on my original impression of the character design, because they showed up Sheogorath, the Dorian fan, and some of them, and at first, I don't know why, it felt wrong to me, but I'd love to be proven wrong from my original impression and be like, no, this is actually a step up. Like, the character actually looked good. I like to feel that way when I get to play.
Hurry up before I change my mind.
But if you're telling me they look very detailed and also the outfits and all are amazing, that's a great thing to hear, actually. Okay, we're good here.
An oath is an oath.
I only need 2. No, this wasn't where the barracks are. Should be on the other side here. What are you doing? The lady doesn't care about me. Plus G, the sprint feature works nicely, yet Galafir is running after me. So NPCs can run.
What, stranger?
But can they also sprint? Like, did you get to see an NPC or a bandit or someone that actually sprints at you? Like, to take momentum and try to take you by surprise. Did you get that?
Are you a prisoner? What are you in for?
I'm here to free you. Oh, I need to key?
Shadback said she'd let me go as soon as the paperwork's done. I'll be sure to tell everyone what you did for me. Hey, you want these shoes? They've been nothing but trouble for me.
Sure, I'll take them.
Here you go. Take good care of them.
Exquisite shoes. Are they just shoes? Yeah. And I cannot wear them. What a waste of me. I should have let him keep him, but it's fine. I'm gonna fetch those 20 golds, they're gonna pay me for those. Because they all love ripping off Argonians. Yeah, that's how racist they are. In this wretched land.
Why should I speak with you, Argonian?
You don't have to speak with me. But she seems in dire need of validation. Beautiful. Okay, we did what we needed to do. I'm not gonna use some CV because it's gonna bring me back to Vivek, so that only means back to Sedanin again. Back to Sedanin, but we're gonna take a little detour this time. We're gonna cut across and across the river and the lake and all the beautiful fauna and flora. Speaking of flora, Shivering Isles flora must be incredible. Like, it was already breathtaking when I played it a few weeks ago. I'm actually excited to see how it looks. Plus G, this Galafir chased me into the Mage's Guild. I'm scared the fuck out of you. Oh my gosh. You're not gonna go away from me. You're not gonna get away from me. You're gonna talk to me. I'm totally sane. Freaking little midget stood next to me. And that's another reason why he probably jump scared you successfully. Because he's probably not at your eye level, so you kinda had to look in his way. You didn't notice him right away. Beautiful. The team kept the original stuff in this. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad to hear that. You have no idea how much. Because again, I've seen many, more than I'd like to admit, remakes that pretty much suck the soul out of the original game. But I'm very happy that at least Oblivion, one game I'm really, and we are all really fond of, has remained true to its origin. And apparently the team that was behind the remaster has worked on other projects before as well, and they are very purists one. Like, they got the concept of purism they take it very seriously, so it's good. I thought there was a brown patch next to you. Hey, I would expect as much from Galafir. He's so paranoid that whenever he has to sneak around, he will bring a patch of grass or whatever to cover himself up. He was smiling like a damn goof. See, the goofiness is also another thing that I love they retain in the game. Even at the cost of maybe looking a bit cartoonish, I'm glad if they kept the goofiness. All these shenanigans in people when they look at you, when they talk to you. I'm glad about it. Like, at first I wasn't too convinced in the cartoonish look, but maybe it's not a so bad choice. It's a good fit
something to say to me?
for the emotions they're supposed to convey. And the goofiness, especially. Because if they went for a super realistic style, they wouldn't look as goofy. It wouldn't work as much, I suppose.
Good day, Outlander. I'm the
Good day.
caravaner for Seyda-Neem.
Bring
Tell
me
me your
back to
destination.
Balmora.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Same low price. At least some people are not trying to rip me off, and I can appreciate that. I can totally appreciate that. I only need to find someone that will train me mercantile. Because people are still ripping me off. Every merchant, every single one of them.
Hello. I don't know.
It's ridiculous. And all that because I'm Argonian.
You to free our brother.
I freed your brother.
Choose Ragor.
Do I have an helmet on? No. Okay. I've freed him. 1,000 gold? They pay good. The Thieves Guild really pays good. Holy moly. At the Fighters Guild and Guild of Mages, it's a long shot if they pay me 500, or the expenses I had to pay to travel all around. That's great. Advance me. Okay, no. I need to do more jobs. But before we get to it, I will take a few minutes and be right back. Oops. Didn't mean to scare her. And back we are. Arr, bar, bar, bar. I hope you didn't do anything scandalous to me while I was away. I hope so. You old people love to fetishize us Argonians.
What is this about?
I know the book they've written about us. The last Argonian made. Just wait until you read about the Rusty Argonian Lancer. Or whatever. I'll have to find a fitting name for that. So, do I actually take more jobs from the Thieves Guild? Because I feel like I advance more with the Mages Guild and the Fighters than the Thieves. Let's keep... Sorry about that. Let's keep them balanced. Let's keep them balanced.
What is this about, Argonian?
Let's do more
Outlander needs.
Thieves jobs. A master of security lives here in Balmora. That's amazing because he can train us. Abasi knows only that he's an Altmer. An Altmer, I see. Perhaps he can help secure the south wall. The master of security is an Altmer here in town. You already told me as much. Okay. So you only know there is an Altmer. And that's it. No direction, no nothing. Beautiful. She's always so incredibly stingy with details on the quest. And I can't say I appreciate it. Okay, I need to ask around about this Altmer, I guess.
What is this about, Argonian?
The only Altmer here in Balmora are Kulmeir at the Lucky Lockup, Estir Dalin at the Guild Mages, Imar at the Halal Consul Manor, Naleria the Alchemist, and Herendi and Timalin, who both have residence here. So I have to check all of them.
That's unusual.
I don't think the Alchemist is an expert in security, but hey, I need to check them all. Although something tells me the Lucky Lockup probably is the one we're looking for. Let's go and check this Lucky Lockup. So, local map, let's see. We're gonna find the Lucky Lockup. Caius Cosedes. I don't think it's one of those though. It's probably a shop. Okay, Lucky Lockup, I see that. Let's go there. At least by name alone, it feels like it could be the one. So we're gonna go and check it out. The Lucky Lockup. This is the Council Club, so it's not it. Lucky Lockup. Excuse me.
You have something to say to me?
Is it you?
There aren't many of us here in Balmora. Just me, Estir Dalin, Imare, Nalkaria the Alchemist, Hesserinde and Tirmilin. Why do you ask?
There aren't many of us here. Let me give you the list of all the names. You're not helping, lady. So, it's not her. Okay, at first I thought the Lucky Lockup was a shop for, I don't know, oddities and stuff. Lockup. You will connect Lockup with security. But no. So we need to look for all the Altmers. I understand you. I understand you completely, unfortunately. I really do. I'm gonna check every single house. Maybe Halalu. Maybe Halalu will be a good bet. Let's go in the manor. Wait, let's check every house, shall we? Beautiful music.
Say what you want or go away.
Go away. Go away, disease creature. Not something that they will ever tell to me because I cannot catch diseases.
I didn't. There aren't many of us here in Balmora. Just me, Estir Dalin, Kulumer, Nalkaria the Alchemist, Hesserinde and Tirmalin. Why do you ask?
Is there maybe another thing I should tell them whenever I find them? Nightblade. So it kinda matches, but not really. No, really. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. No problem. Let's check upstairs. Okay, it's only Dunmers in here, as expected.
Be quick about this or find someone else to talk to.
Oh, a monk. I asked her about Altmers. Some information I will only share with friends. Pretty much everyone told me who the Altmers are anyway. It's no secret. They all been doxxed. They've all been doxxed. Maybe in the temple? Oh my, it's red. What place is this? Morag Tong Guild, okay. For everyone who doesn't know, the Morag Tong is like a sort of mafia-esque group inside Morrowind. They are officially sanctioned by the law to perform their assassinations. They form a contract, they get sanctioned by the law, and they can proceed to kill targets, political or whatnot. It's probably closer to Yakuza than Cosa Nostra, but it's always a mafia-esque sort of faction. And that's fascinating, always fascinating.
Welcome to Balmora. We're a House Lalu town and loyal citizens of the Empire.
Yeah.
What can I do for you?
I know about your cover-up and this door that is lock level 95 and trap 2. It has to be a death spell in there. It's a death trap, I tell you. Okay.
What brings you to the Morag?
No Altmer in here. Nothing. I'm getting out of here. I love the fact that the Morag Tone never shies away from strong colors, such as the red.
Put that there.
You did. You did put that there. And what's in here? A book of Dawn and Dusk. I love the textures they did for the books here. It looks so good. At first it looked like a music text. I was ready to take the flute and be like, and give you all a beautiful Titanic. How can I put it? Meme song.
The finest. There aren't many of us here in Balmora.
Okay, it's not you either. That's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. So here there is the deaf guy. We don't care about him. What about here?
Stay out of trouble, Outlander.
Is this a guard tower? I think it's a guard tower. What about downstairs? I'm looking for literally every Altmer in the area. But nope. No Altmer. Not in here. Not in the upper quarters. Let's check the temple. Because in the temples there should be one or two. If I remember correctly. And that's always a big if. Super big if. Not here. Not here. Neither here.
The freshest ingredients in town.
The freshest ingredients in town. You won't find anything fresher elsewhere. You have to trust me.
Good to see you.
No. Got any skooma? Okay, no Altmers here either. It's all Dunmers. I mean, it makes sense. Most of the Vanderfell population is Dunmer, but where even are Altmers in here? Seen any high elves? As a good Nord used to say. No, wait, no. The Nord says, seen any elves? Oh, but I just see a Yui there in chat. Hello, Yui, and welcome to the stream. Hope you'll be doing good. We are looking for Altmers. One is a master in security specifically. That's the entire league we got. That's all we got. I'm just seeing stuff. Or is Oblivion Remaster released? I gotta make an announcement to you. Oblivion Remaster not only has been released, but it's available right now. And there are people in chat right now playing it. And keeping us posted as we speak. They probably got me somewhere in another monitor or in a phone or in a refrigerator and they are having a hell of a time with it. I cannot really play myself now because, well, first of all, I'm streaming Morrowind and I'm busy these days, but I will be sure to check it out in the weekend. So until then, I'm enjoying all bits and pieces they're telling me. Plus G, there is a bug of speechcraft, but needs some work. Okay, what kind of bug in speechcraft? But yeah, I don't know if you have seen the trailer, or you are not looking at it to avoid spoilers, but it's a thing, it's real, and it's apparently breathtaking. Truly breathtaking. I wasn't expecting that. I was pleasantly surprised. I was expecting them to really try to sell pre-orders, as they usually do, but I was pleasantly surprised to see they didn't go for that. Battle Pass released right away. Even before the trailer. As soon as the trailer landed, the Steam page got refreshed with the game available for sale. And it's incredible. Plus G, yeah, it did bug a little, but it works flawlessly. The speechcraft wheel is reworked, it is transparent. That's a nice quality of life, I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that. It was always a bit that circle in the way, but it's good to hear. I mean, even the lockpicking apparently is the same, just with a new skin on top, and it's important it remains as such. Like, you want to be conservative with some things. Oh, no, we are not gonna break in the house. We are not.
Greetings, friend.
Yeah, greetings to you. Wherever could this other Artmer be? You are not an Artmer.
Anytime now.
Anytime now. Okay, then check these houses. Let's check them. Okay, no. Better not. I wonder though, what if they are staying inside some houses? And I need to break in those. Because some of them never go out. They never go and touch grass. So I might be forced to break in their houses. Let me see again. Kulmarir at the Lucky Lockup. Okay, Styrdalin at the Guild Mages. Ooh, the Guild Mages. True. Hesserind and Tyre Malin. Okay, it's not one of these houses. I need to check the houses and see. Wait, let me check the houses. Because technically, okay, Herind house, it's one of them. Let's go and check it out. Let's barge into their house and be like, hello, have you heard about the Oblivion remaster? Ooh, $53, I really have to think about getting it. That's also my situation. Even though in my case, I am pretty busy these days, other than streaming. But I'm gonna wait for people to tell me everything about it, how amazing it is and all that, so it works in my favor at least. It works in my favor, like I can get to wait, and the first days usually you get to hear everything. Plus G, I got for both Xbox and PC 120. Ooh, you wanna have two different playthroughs going at once, I see.
There's someone watching me, I can tell.
Maybe. I will need to wait for some reviews. Yeah, you can be assured in a few days you're gonna hear all about it. Because people are probably gonna finish it today, many of them. And so the biggest bugs are gonna come out. And I also wanna hear about the mod support and all the other stuff, honestly. But in my case, again, I can wait easily until weekend. I won't die for not playing it. On Steam and Xbox, I bought like a madman. I can totally believe it. Plus G, as soon as you saw the trailer and people, wait, it's available on Steam. Steam page, buy. Done. Downloading. Oh wait, Plus G has been... Like, if you scroll chat, he's been reporting on many things. Many of those, like how the enemies look, how good it feels, the graphics, and even some little bugs with the textures and whatnot, like plants having a light source of their own. So there are some bits and pieces that work and others that not really that much. But it's to be expected, some oversight can always happen.
Hello, friend. I'm Hesserindi. Welcome to Balmora.
Are you the one I'm
looking
looking
for? If you have a
for?
question, I am one of the few here in Balmora. What can I do for you?
Please tell
He
me.
just stood there. I must admit, I've been negligent towards
Hell
the guild.
yeah.
I will certainly help you secure the south wall. Tell Sugar Lips that I am at her service.
Wonderful. Just wonderful. Plus G. It runs stable and well. The game works as it intended. A lot of stuff has been improving, but some stuff are slightly bugged, which is from the development, but everything around works seamlessly and well. That's amazing. As long as it's stable, as also Adoring Bob Ross fan was mentioning before, and everything works good except for some glitches here and there, it's all fixable. Like, it all sounds like fixable things. Like, the fact there has not been any game-breaking bug reported from either of you, it's a good sign. Because Oblivion has always been anything but stable. So that's a huge win for me. Okay, we got everything. We're gonna go back to the South Corner Club and tell them they can sleep nice and sound now, because they got a master locksmith to better their locks. We plus G is almost all I need, but I really want to know if the game is like the OG Oblivion, like, does it feel similar to play it?
Alright, I'm listening.
So far, Plus G has been very positive about it, but I'll let him answer for you.
It is important we defend the south wall.
Yes.
Who is the
I did it.
master of security?
I got it to work for you. Erind is the master of security, and he will help us? This is jolly good. Thank you. Abazi thinks it will not be long before this shoring, Sioring, because it's a Nord name. Sioring Hard Heart and the Kamana Tongue make another move against us. You have been a good service. Wet Ear? What kind of rank is that? If there is any gold on your head for crimes others believe you did, Abasi will have it fixed. Beautiful. Beautiful. We can always go and talk to her. Beautiful, beautiful service. We can commit crimes, but we need to also increase our speed. Otherwise, it's gonna get problematic.
Habasi has no jobs.
Go ahead.
Ask Engoth the jeweler in Alderaan.
Elgoth the jeweler. Okay, I'm gonna restart the game very quickly because it's starting to slow down a little bit. And it's fine. It's a little ritual that has to be done once a stream in order to make sure it's always nice and fluid for everyone, and me included. There you go. Now it looks just beautiful.
He has no jobs for you. Ask Engoth the jeweler in Alderaan, or
No
Big
jobs for me.
in Sadarith Mora.
So I need to... Okay, she's sending me away, basically. Terrible.
What is this about?
Absolutely terrible. Oh. We don't worry, my eyes are tearing anyway, so I won't notice. It's fine. It's more for me. It's more for me because whenever I start feeling the frame rate is not a smooth 200 FPS, I'm like, we gotta fix that. My eyes can perceive that little tear in there. It's unacceptable. Need to correct it, so. But yeah. Although one thing, Yui, I can tell you, at least that I saw from the trailer, is that they did put some quality of life, like they preserved the goofiness of it. Plus G, fun fact, it plays similarly with more additional useful feature. Yeah, exactly. That's what I... Oh my gosh, I cannot form words. That's exactly what I was gonna add on top of. That they changed the game in a conservative way, but they made quality of life stuff, like sprinting and stuff. For example, when you open up the map, you can zoom in, and it will switch to the other maps within. That's an amazing quality of life feature as well. Also, plus G, Adoring Bob Ross fan was also mentioning there is a clairvoyant spell. It's a new addition to Oblivion, the remaster, which, in case you don't want to keep looking at the marker, you can use this spell and it will show you in which direction you need to go for the quest. So it's an immersive way, you could say, to do your quests without having to look constantly at the marker and even disabling it. That would be amazing for immersion's sake, because, again, I love Oblivion, Morrowind, the fact that I need to go and adventuring. And although Oblivion will never really feel the same, I like that you have this option to not look at any marker and at will, using this spell to get an idea where you need to go. Exactly, you will. There will be surely a mod that takes advantage of this and removes the quest marker, and I'm gonna install it right away. Plus G, the compass will show how far the arrow is, but could you disable it from the base game? Not that it really matters, because, again, they will probably mod it away.
Quickly. I must be going.
But it's good to know.
Your devotion. I don't have orders for anyone under the rank of Protector. Find out.
Okay, Sadrid Mora. So Sadrid Mora it is. They all pointing at Sadrid Mora, and I'm fine with it. It's such a beautiful place.
What do you want?
Do you have any more
You
duties?
have completed all the duties I have. Have you spoken with Edwina in Aldrun or ShankH in Sadrith Mora?
ShankH. There is someone called ShankH in Sadrid Mora. Okay, fair enough. We need to move everyone to Sadrid Mora. We're done with the guild quests, at least the first ones.
Come on, then. Say something or move on.
You wanna feel my spear? Yeah, that's right. Not talking anymore, huh? That's how you need to treat Nords at time in this game. They know no manners. Plus G, when using the bow and arrow, when you use the attack button or, like, let's say the trigger on your Xbox controller, it will hold for you while the crosshair is there. Okay, that's also an amazing feature. Because the bow sometimes would feel stiff, and it's another reason why I wouldn't really use it often. So that's amazing. Yui, I love Sadrid Mora, being the weird mushroom houses and also the castle of Imperials. Why do you think I love so much Shivering Isles in Oblivion? Because I fell in love with the Sadrid Mora tree houses and huge mushrooms. I absolutely love it. And that's where we're gonna go to. But through the guild mages.
Just for you. Same low price.
It's also that blocking and attacks feels nicer too. That's great. That's great, because blocking felt always a bit blocky. So sorry for the horrible wordplay there. A bit clunky. That's the word. So I'm glad it feels smoother. Maybe there are even some sparkles whenever the weapon connects with the shield or the block. That's great. I mean, it's something we even modded in Morrowind.
Magic is my speciality.
So I would expect
How
it
can I help
in Oblivion.
Why walk when I can guide?
Why walk when I can guide? Yui, that's great. Oblivion always felt like swinging a balloon weapons. Yeah, not only that, but the combat, since it relies a lot on simply mashing the key or the mouse click, it doesn't help if it doesn't feel smooth and minimal. But that's great. Yeah, apparently they changed it conservatively from what I'm reading so far, and only changed things where it made sense, where it was strictly quality of life, which almost nobody would have objected against. And for all those that do, like the complete absolute purists, there is always the OG game to enjoy, in that case. It's the same deal with OpenMW. People who don't like some features or some fixes can always play the original. So, Sadrid Mora, Wolverine Hall. Before I get to speak to these people and look for ShankH, I absolutely need to get to the top of the tower. To the absolute top of the tower. And of course, it's foggy. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Oh my gosh, wait. Let me get a better look. Let me get a better view. I wait until it clears up and we can enjoy a beautiful view over there. Not the Imperial Shrine.
I haven't got all...
Okay, I just needed to get out. That's so great to hear. I will buy the game probably this or the next week, I just wait for 1 or 2 reviews that also point out this stuff that it's not so nice. Yeah, that's very wise to do. Because it's very easy to cave into the... I mean, it's fine. It's fine because at the end of the day it's Oblivion, but I'm kinda on your same shoes. I'm waiting to hear a bit more of it. Maybe if there are any game-breaking bugs, so that maybe they can even fix this. Because it's also their argument. Like, take Baldur's Gate 3, for example. They praised it to hell and back. But at first, it was so riddled with game-breaking bugs that some people said, I wish I held back from buying it because it's ruining my playthrough. So it's totally respectable to wait a bit until they iron out any possible bugs that probably we don't even know about, if there are. Plus, the main screen looks so breathtaking. That's great. How could it be possible? Yet, yes, more info needed be there, because I found a bunch of bugs that was never there in the game, in the original game, I suppose. You is the remake made by Bethesda, or did another studio? Another studio, yeah. Yeah. It's a studio that apparently is specialized in remaking games. And they admitted to be quite the purists when it comes to that. Like, they really argued a lot, at least they say this in the trailer, where they argued a lot if they wanted to implement the sprint feature or not. So it sounds like a good studio. That boy Laurent. Hello, and welcome to the stream. Thank you for not streaming Oblivion. I need to watch a stream to help me work, but everyone is streaming it, and I'm trying to avoid spoilers until I'm off. Hey, rest easy, that boy Lauren. As you can see right here, there are some people that are playing it, but we are all enjoying our time here, discussing about it, but not really. At least I, right now, streaming Morrowind, and I won't be playing Oblivion until maybe this weekend, on my own anyway. Because right now the category is filled with old streamers. So in a way I'm glad I finished with Oblivion 2 weeks ago. But feel free. We are not spoiling things. We're just sharing a few things, like if there are some bugs in the games, how it feels. And so far, it looks like a good game. A very good game. A very good remaster. Yui, that's good to hear. I don't trust Bethesda after all the shit they pulled in the last years. That's understandable. Yeah. Yeah, this is your safe space. As Yui said, this is our safe space. There are a few people like Plus G that are playing it, but Plus G is an amazing lad. He's not spoiling anything. Even when I asked for a piece of information regarding the chest size of the Goblin Shaman, he was such a chat to tell me, you'll see for yourself. So, except for, again, bugs or stuff that isn't really a spoiler, don't worry about it. It's a safe space for us to enjoy and discuss about it still. You're excited to play? You started to download remotely. It should be an amazing game. Again, me and Yui right now are a bit on the... We will play it in a few days. But at least I love to hear about it. And how faithful to the original it is. Let me wait a little bit until the fog subsides. You're getting hyped as well, Yui. I mean, the hype is inevitable at this point. Oh my gosh, look at night. Oh, this is so cool. This is so beautiful to see. I'm in love with Sadric Mora. These spiraling tree houses and all these mushrooms. I'm so glad I get to do all the guilds in here right now. So beautiful.
Take your money elsewhere.
Take your money elsewhere. Someone doesn't want my money. This could never be Bethesda. Imagine Bethesda telling you, I don't want your money, take your money elsewhere. It's a fantasy, it will be a total fantasy. Plus G, it can be demanding. I saw the specs they recommend. I tried quality mode on Xbox Series X and I was running on 30 FPS. I mean, on console, unfortunately, that's the state of things, very often. Like, rarely they can run at 60 FPS while boosting the graphics as much. But on PC at least it's good. How did you smell me, lady, from all the way there? How could you smell the faint aroma of fish coming from me? I don't believe her. Absolutely don't. Such a beautiful place. Let me check inside the treehouse, because they also tend to have a specific design, kinda reminiscent of the Hobbit houses. No, really, it's even better. Whoa, it's so cool. I almost forgot about the interiors. So beautiful. The Baloran, it brings so many memories. As a kid, I used to play non-stop until I got severe headaches and blacked out. Are you serious? Oh, I almost feel envious. Because as a kid, I had a limit of hours I could play, so I never, unfortunately, got to the point of getting a headache. But that sounded like an amazing time. And then you will wake yourself up and see your character in a ditch dead. Killed off screen while you were passing out. +3, but there is a performance mode on Xbox Series X, which gives you a 60 FPS mode. Yeah, that sounds legit. Oui. I feel you. Luckily, my mother stopped me before I blacked out. That's exactly what I was saying. It was my case as well, Yui. Exactly my same case. I only had a few hours to play before having to do homeworks or whatever. So I never got to that point. And I feel a bit bad about it. See? That boy Lauren was a lucky kid. Such a lucky kid.
I'm not
But yes, on PC you can get higher FPS indeed, yeah. Yeah, PC, it's always convenient for that. Like I always say, console is amazing.
I haven't got all day.
It's an incredible... It's incredible whenever you want to simply relax, throw yourself on the sofa, don't think about anything, and play a game. Yeah, get some shut-eye. The PC is amazing if you want to really get in place, get in gear, and do stuff with all the maximum graphics and things. They get over 100 plus FPS. Beautiful. The 90 series, I wonder how the 5000 90 performs. Because that poor graphic card is receiving a lot of shit readily. Like the power supply and all that. Not that I own it, but I'd be curious to see how it performs. Or if it underperforms. Give me a second. Okay. So I'm very curious. Wait, I didn't even check the specs so far. Let me check them out. I'm a bit curious about it. Okay, wow. 32 gigabytes of RAM, an NVIDIA RTX 2080. Okay. Okay, that feels legit. That feels totally legit. Although something tells me it's best if you have a Series 3000 to have it smooth. Like, oftentimes minimum required, it's misleading because it's the bare minimum to run it at all. Like minimum graphics and minimum FPS. Recommended, it's like the actual minimum requirement. And anything past that will get you better graphic and better performance. So yeah, pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. You have an RTX 2080 Super, so I won't be able to play the game on the highest graphics probably, but it is what it is. Hey, at least you fit exactly in the recommended settings, so you can get to enjoy the game, if anything. Oh yeah, +G, you told me about how you had to sell the 4090. F in chats for +G. But you still can get to enjoy it with what you have now. That's lucky. Like honestly, all those people who bought the 4090, at first. Finally, they can start to get their money's worth after a couple of years since they bought it. Because other than AI stuff and very complex rendering programs, in games, at least games-wise, I don't think you get that huge benefit unless you play on 4K displays. At least I'm talking it from my perspective that I play strictly in 1080p for now. That's how big my monitors are.
Quickly, Outlander.
From where do you
I haven't
hail?
much time.
Where is ShankH?
The life of a thief is a hard one.
I'm
Let me
tall,
make it
and
easier
so are the
for you.
tales
It's a very hard
Speak
one.
freely, friend.
Very hard one.
Offer
Got
a
my
good
ear,
trade,
let's hear
friend.
it.
Interested?
Welcome to Sadrimora, ShankH-ER. This is the district seat of the House Telvanni. We see many Outlanders here, but Sadrimora is not a very friendly town for toward Argonians especially. Can I help you find services? No, I'm looking for the leader. You are not the leader either. Right now I play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, also not in the highest settings, but I don't care. The game looks amazing even in high graphics. Yeah, sometimes the difference is negligible. It doesn't take away from the fun. If anything, I would always rather have the game running smoothly than having the best graphics and then playing at a choppy FPS. Yes, I agree, but remember that game is also pretty much well optimized. That helps too. That's not so lucky anymore, would have regret to. Yeah, F. The boy Lauren, you have a 4070 Super, so I should get a decent setting. Yeah, you definitely will. And my monitor is 1080p. Yeah. 1080p, it's almost guaranteed you'll get ultra with all the FPS you want. 1080p is so easy to get a good FPS and graphic quality with it. Like the 90s, I feel they really shine when you go past 2K. Otherwise, with 1080p, you are more than fine. 2400. Oh, such a lady graphic card.
Yes, I'm Fandus Perusius. Go ahead. I'm sure you have questions.
I might, but you don't have any duties for me.
How interesting.
A tourist.
Welcome to Sadrith Mora. This
you
is
do
the
spell
district seat of House
making.
Telvanni. We see many
What
Outlanders
spells
here,
do you
but
sell?
Sadrith Mora is not a very friendly town,
Emasculate.
especially if you're an Outlander. Can I help you find services?
Summon Atronak. I could use... Okay, Slowfall, it's great actually. Slowfall, it's great for some situations. I should consider buying it. But I really want to find a damage strength, so that whenever I get underwater and I fight people, I can drain their strength whenever they try to go up to catch air, and encumber them, so they remain stuck underwater and they pretty much die from it. Crushing Burden of Sin. Burden 60 to 80 points. Not worth it though. Okay, good. That hurts. Yeah, F's for plus G. Well, the card does with ease for both attack. Yeah, even 2K. Yeah, even 2K, it can get to a very good FPS. But like 1080p, it's almost guaranteed you'll be fine with it. Plus G, you will find a solution with that. You do use 4K Meownitor. Yeah. We believe in you, Plus G. You may see Fs right now, but we all trust in your capacity to make it right and enjoy your 4K and maximum settings and with decent FPS. Slowfall is the absolute lifesaver, in Daggerfall especially. Yeah.
Good
but
to
even
see
here,
you too. Now, how can I help?
especially when
Are you trying
traveling
to find
allows
some specific place in Sadrith Mora?
Thank you. Whenever going around the Molagamur region, there were many slippery slopes, and I'd rather be safe and cast it now and then. I think I will buy right away. It will surely come in handy for those situations.
All right, I'm listening.
None of them is... Wait.
The life of a thief is a hard one. Let me make it easier for you.
Ooh, okay, I'm gonna get a few lockpicks. I'm definitely gonna get a few. There we go. The meow makes the monitor even better. Meownitor. That boy Lauren, what is your setup, bro? I got 4080 Super. 16 gigabytes, yeah. I bought it recently. At the Black Friday, I was like, listen, I came from a 2060 setup and I was like, I wanna make a true upgrade after all these years. And so I went for a discounted graphics card. It was cheap. So I was like, hey, let me take advantage of it. And I grabbed it at a very good price. Then I got a Ryzen 7. It was a... I think it's written in the box, but it's... Gosh, I cannot remember the exact name. Well, basically, it's a pretty good setup. I can play Morrowind with it. Allows me to play Morrowind with it. Glorified toaster connected to an old TV. And the face cam is, of course, a potato. Yeah, of course. That's my setup, actually. Imagine the plot twist. It was a freaking phone all the time. Look at me. And then I got a little potato running this stream and another potato running Morrowind. I've been tricking you all along. It was never one PC only. Also,
I suppose I could spare.
I'm praying for from a CRT monitor,
freely,
which you
friend.
cannot see. Which you cannot see because I'm sending the data through OBS and I'm taking the resolution as well. You will never know. You will never know if I was telling the truth or not either. But yeah, it's a pretty beefy setup, so I'm also confident I will have a good time with Oblivion Remastered. It should be alright. For the 80s Super to play Daggerfall next to it over 900 FPS as well, I will do that. Mark my words, that boy Lauren. I will very likely play Daggerfall Unity because I've never played Daggerfall and I'm very excited to play it eventually. Could be after Morrowind, we'll see. And I'll make sure to see how many FPS I'll get. And then we'll get to laugh at it together as we see this FPS skyrocketing. Because it's a very good graphic card. And I was also lucky because the brand, the PNI, apparently, at least for the price, it's one of the cooler graphics card. So if I go and check my performance from the task manager and check on the temperature, it's Morrowind, so it doesn't really play a role, but it's 47 temperature. Great, yeah. It's very cold. Like if I put my hand on my PC, it's cold. And that will come in handy whenever it's the summer season, because where I live, summer gets extremely hot. Extremely hot. I still remember with my old PC set up, I couldn't play in I could play in certain moments of the day, but it will get so heated up that I wouldn't be able to play. You're hyped for Daggerfall? You better be, because I am as well.
I paid him good.
Wouldn't be super high FPS break the way objects act? Because on Oblivion, the Xbox, I was having a... Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing that happens in the Bethesda games, where too much FPS might break stuff. Like some animations, or even the way the character moves or interacts with objects, so... Hopefully it's not a problem with Daggerfall Unity, or maybe it was and they fixed it, but we'll see. 160.6 Fahrenheit for Americans. Thank you for the conversion, that boy Lauren. Thank you so much for it. Plus 3, I don't think there will be a big problem with Daggerfall. Hopefully. Hopefully that's the case. The rope was acting like a deadly string. Oh. These damn ropes. Also, I love how I'm going around Sadrin Mora, just enjoying the scenery, and also having a banter with you. This is so good, see? You can tell Morrowind is an amazing game if you can have fun, simply going around this beautiful place, having a nice banter, and still have an amazing time. Like it's a party. That's all I want in my streaming. And also, if I get functional and can get some quests done, it's all the better. But it's a plus, really. I think I'd rather be to the... You know what? Let's go in order. Let's get back to the guild mages. We should be inside the big tree. Or maybe the fort. No, it's in the fort, not in the big tree. So let's get back there. You win. It is a super nice party for sure. There are even magic mushrooms. Hey, they are too big for consumption though, if that's where you wanted to go with. But it's fine. We all be loving mushrooms. In our own way. But yeah. You know what? I wanted to get... Okay. Allow me to do this. It's only to blow our minds off, okay? Worry not. It's just for the sake of enjoying one of the most beautiful places in the game. I'm gonna go to options. I'm gonna go to video. I'm gonna increase the view distance, and we're all gonna enjoy how beautiful this place looks. I usually don't do that because in Morrowind it feels like spoilery, but I'm gonna crank it up a bit to enjoy just now. And let's get to a moment of the day that it's a bit less foggy. There we go. There we go, on top of the tower. For extra immersion. Beautiful. Absolutely breathtaking. Meow Shroom sounds meowgical. Indeed, very meowgical. We love meowgic in here. As you could tell. Okay. Off with it. Oh, you love it, and it looks stunning as ever, even without mods. The funny thing is that this is all OpenNW, and then just a few retextures, just to make it up to speed, but other than that, I don't really have that many mods in it. It's OpenNW, and it's simply an enhancement of the vanilla, so it's beautiful. Let me bring the view distance down. It was 1.80. I can keep it at 90. I increase it by 10 points every now and then. This is how I picture the Ireland wetlands. Oh! Actually, the only thing they lack is the tree houses. The spiraling ones. But yeah, otherwise it kinda has the looks, I would say. Also, all these spires are beautiful. It really enhances the verticality, and it makes sense because the Telvanni... Not the Telvanni, sorry. Yeah, the Telvanni do reside in these mushroom places, these mushroom dense places with all these trees spiraling up. And it really makes sense because they're the first ones that tell you, we don't have stairs because you will use levitation magic to get up your tower. If you were as cool and mage as we are. So that's such a sass I've grown to love from them. And their other beautiful line. I don't care who the census office sends. I'm not paying taxes. They don't give a flying frick. I play Morrowind only with the optimized textures and of course OpenNW. Yeah, it's pretty much the same here. Some facelifts.
Welcome,
how can I help?
Skin. I am Skinkin.
What exactly do you require?
The Mages Guild.
I'm not smooth skin, I'm like you.
But you can call me Skink if that's too much to remember.
I'm literally like you. Why would you call me a smooth skin? Terrible, terrible. How could my brethren, my fellow, fail me this way? I feel deeply offended, but whatever. So yeah, there is some facelifts, some retexturing here and there, but it's always like, it's vanilla, just enhanced.
These Dunmer are useless. Do you want something?
No, you Dunmer.
I'm at your service. Are you here for
I called you
duties or
ShankH just
advancement?
because of the betrayal. Exactly, that's what's gonna happen. Listen, Skank, and stop clearing my throat. So, I've been sent here to get some duties or advancement, but I'm only here because I love Sergeant Mora, and my viewers love it too, so get off your high horse. I'm not here because I like you. I'm actually gonna call you Skank to show you how much less disposition I got towards you. So, duties.
I may have duties for you later. Right now, I am busy making a detect creatures potion for Edwina in Aldrun.
Such a skank. That boy Lauren, smooth skin, he's a ghoul. That's exactly also what I thought about. I'm pretty sure they brought the smooth skin quote from Morrowind all the way to Fallout 3, because I don't remember it being said in Oblivion, but this is the first time I'm hearing it in Morrowind. So that's a possibility they just transferred it. It's super cool. It's a reference for sure. Oh, but then it's a Morrowind reference in Fallout 3. Yeah, I suppose it is. Because I never really noticed it when I played back then. But also because thanks to the voice mod you get to hear many lines that previously you would have probably not really read out loud. So it wouldn't sound the same. Yeah, it gets to be a reference at this point. So, you want to do...
I may have duties for you later. Right now, I am busy making a detect creatures potion for Edwina in Ald'ruhn.
Does that mean that I need to go to Ald'ruhn? Because you are too busy? Yeah, I guess it's a friendly way of him to say, go to Ald'ruhn and stop bothering me.
Why walk when I can guide?
Such a skank. Yeah, bring me... You know what? No. Screw you. I'm gonna stay in Sadrimora because I love it.
For you later. Right now.
Let me get away from here. I'm gonna stay in Sadrimora because I love the place. So I'm gonna go to the Fighters Guild instead. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Keep moving.
It could also be from the mod, so it would be a Fallout 3 reference. That too, I guess. Because at the end of the day, the voice mod simply voices the dialogue, so I wouldn't put it past me, but it could also be that in the original game, maybe there was a line, but you simply didn't pay attention to it, or at least I wouldn't be able to verify it. I don't remember it, but it would be cool if it was. Last year I forgot during launch with the game, I played Oblivion Remastered for near 3 hours. I will grab the tea and continue doing more hours. That sounds amazing. And you know what? I think I'm gonna take the chance as well to go and have a little bit of dinner myself. I'm gonna bring myself in front of the tree over here. So we got something nice to look at as well. While I'm gone for a little bit. There we go. All the way. Oh, come on. I'm very good at climbing, as you can see. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. A Morrowind reference from Fallout 3 referencing Morrowind. How could this be? No way. Maybe I'll go and visit the Shivering Isles. Whoa. That will be bold. I cannot wait. I will be very excited to see them for myself. Because they were already mesmerizing in the base game. They can only get better in the remaster. Wasn't the Fighters Guild the plan anyways? Lol, you were at the guild in Balmora and the guildmaster will not give you a quest because of your rank. Well, she suggested you can go to Fighters Guild in Sadrimora, so hopefully they have some work for me in here. And also, I love the place and I wanted an excuse to come here and see it with all of you present, so even that alone, it's fine. But having said that, I'll be excusing myself for 20-ish minutes, and then we'll be ready to resume this adventure. So, it's steak break time. Be back soon. Oh my god, what's going on here? Will you stop trying to milk my horse? Stop. I don't in fact... No. Did you actually drown? Did you... How dumb can you be? Just how dumb can you be?
I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you.
That's what she's telling you. Not me. Not me. You.
I don't like you.
Let that sink in. How terrible a person this is.
What are you thinking, wearing something like that? Take it off at once.
What's wrong with my drip? This is some cryptic meme we're dealing with. I love breaking this game.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry,
She's
no
filling
time to
me
talk.
with paper.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
Oh, she's
I have to
lazy in this
deliver these
pose.
copies. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
I want to see
Sorry,
just
no
how
time to
many she can
Sorry.
give me. Prepare to be mind blown. Holy... Did you see that? Okay, slow down, slow down. I never intended for that to happen.
Yeah!
An orc as pristine as ours? What the hell? Please tell me, enlighten me if this is a proper riding stance. Because I see absolutely... What's he doing? I see absolutely no issue with this riding pose. It's absolutely canon. You cannot tell me otherwise.
Sure,
This
that's
position
cute.
max, beautiful.
Okay, I'll show you. But only because you are my dear friend.
What is that change in tone?
Please be discreet and
What is
don't
that?
bother the other monks.
No, 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 no. Okay. Whew. No, adoring fan. Are you kidding me? You died. The rat is gonna get ya. Run, adoring fan. Wait, wait. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the best thing ever. I'm gonna give the rat maximum speed. Holy moly. Let me
An
hit.
Argonian. How exciting. I've never had an Argonian customer.
My gosh, lady, you're in for quite a horny time with me. She's never been with an Argonian customer. That's gold.
Disgusting.
That's good, and please don't
They
comment
don't
about
have
my
girls
appearance.
like me where you're from.
Stand clear of the cistern. Over here by me.
What happens if I go here?
Onward, Dave.
Oh, what happens if I stay here? You tell me to get away from the cistern. High five. Nice over. Oh yeah, he was showing me his muscles. Huh. Witness me. Come on, give me it again. Ho ho ho. They all love showing me their muscles. Come on, one more. Oh, let's look at that. Wow, look at that breakdancing. Do you have an idea how strong you have to be to manage to jump out of water and hold your weight in there? We could cheese it, technically. Okay, no, you can cheese us too. Beautiful.
You're more intelligent than I expected from a mortal, and a male at that. Away with you then.
This is gold, and a male at that. And a male at that. Because everybody knows most male think with their bolts very often. But she gets angry. Out of my way, they just come.
So like a male. Too stupid to know when to cease his yapping.
Get away from me! Move away.
What is it?
What is it? Slow burn.
Back off! I'm warning you.
Are you like that? He's surely liking it. He's warning me to back off though. Maybe he's loving this too much. But you know what? We are not content with a slow burn. We wanna go with a serious fireball. Right up his back.
You dare attack me?
I captured the soul of a boss bird. It was totally unintentional. Manner, what the hell did you turn in? No way, Manner. No way I'm gonna behave. This was totally unintentional, believe me. So I'm gonna rectify it.
I might let you live.
I don't think so. I got the upper hand.
I beg
I'm
you.
stabbing in your eggs and your rear now. I'm gonna scramble your eggs just fine. See? See? The angry egg scrambling approach always pays off. You have whoa. Okay, I'm scared of the hammer users because they can literally whoop my ass in one hit. What if I... It paid off! It paid off! I cannot loot it, but whatever. What can I hold it? Yes! 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 If I hold that weapon, they cannot pick it up. Oh! Look at the sword! Look at Beyblade! Beyblade! Oh, look at this sword, it's great! Go Pumbaa! Look at him go! Go Pumbaa! Charge up! Kill them! That is so freaking cool. Go Pumbaa! Have another boost! Go, 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 go! Look at her running away! Yes, Pumbaa! Just a second. No! No, 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 no! Did you see that bastard? That bastard disarmed me. I see. What are you even talking about? You telling me. You telling me, princess. You never look yourself in the mirror and appreciate just how horny you can be. That's what you're telling me. Are you telling me you are not horny in the slightest ever? That's pretty sad to me. Imagine not being horny. How sad would it be?
Is that so?
What's the captain of a pirate ship gonna say at his 80 years birthday to his own mate? Hi, matey.
That's really funny.
I knew. My goodness. Yes? Yeah, he's just chilling. He's just chilling. He's like, huh, I see there are all doubles in here, so what did you choose to do? Are you gonna get rid of the mad ones or the demented ones? I'm just gonna watch, you know, don't mind me. Any little detail, any little thing misplaced, like this vase of flowers that is completely irrelevant to you when you just glance at it, but how do you not know there is a key inside of it? Get out, key. Never mind, it was a dude.
There's no time to waste.
No time to waste.
Follow me.
Okay. Okay. I will follow you, my trusty guy. I'm afraid you're gonna fall down, Daedro. Bye, Mufasa. Oh, this was mwah. Absolutely chef kiss. It's a slow burn, you see. What you do is you prepare the meat after tenderizing it nicely. Then you slow burn it because you want to make sure the flames can seep through the scales and slowly cook the meat inside. As soon as you get it either well done or well cooked, you simply burn it all the way. And that's pretty much it. You give it that nice gold crust. You gotta make an effort not to point out how not cool and how whelming my walking cycle is, okay? These are Argonians, they are reptiles, they are different in many beautiful ways. This might be one of the least beautiful ways they are different, but... I know, it's like it has a spear underneath the bum. Look, it's frozen in the motion! He and the skooma have become one. I'm so radiant that it's defaulting to pure white. If you were to take a screenshot now, open this up on Paint or whatever editing tool, and I drop on this, it's gonna default you to pure white. That's how radiant. That's how radiant we are. Whenever I'm showcasing this radiant beauty, this is not your favorite part of the stream? What are you trying to imply with that? Say it to my face now. Say it to this gorgeous face. It looks as if it's opening the mouth to swallow you all. Sorry, darling. That's very right. That's very right, princess. Be mindful. This is unironically terrifying. Watch me triumphing over 2 ogres. Look at it. Now, if that's not some rigor mortis, please tell me what it is. And now I'm afraid the trap is locked on. Wait, maybe we can unstuck him. Okay. We successfully unstuck him from the trap. You're so dumb, man. You know what? I'm gonna put you back into the trap. Just for fun, just because I can. Most magical thing you've ever seen in Morrowind. Look how fast it goes. It's inconceivable. And in the middle of another earthquake.
You're wanted dead or alive, Grey Fox. This will be easier if you're dead.
I'm gonna resist
Then
arrest.
pay with your...
Are you gonna do something about it? Are you gonna do something about... What the hell, Brodina?
This scent is new.
Everyone, allow me to present to you Oblivion in all its splendor. Oh my god. I'm trying to unstuck him. I'm not making fun of him. How very dare you making fun of a person that was struggling right now, convulsing inside the door. Not me.
Don't let Anaxes out!
There is one rule with me. Never tell me what to do, because chances are I might do the exact opposite.
No! Get away from there!
Up. Woohoo! This is so freaking good. I love this game. I absolutely love this game. I don't care. Herder, torture him.
No, please, no.
And he simply teleported behind the poor cat back.
You may continue to do
It
your
was Jun
worst,
Omaiwamo.
Inquisitor, but unless...
Can you please stop fraternizing with the enemy? We are gonna all...
Since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded.
You will assume.
Or you're terribly confused. Or really lacking in good judgment.
Both. How about both? Yes. Civilians functions once more, though.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration!
Capital!
Cheese for everyone!
Cheese. This man speaks my
Scratch
language.
that! Cheese for no one. That could
What?
be just as... Have you seen my double, you cute little monkey? Have you?
You cute little monkey.
I sure don't like him. No, I don't, you fuzzy little sweetie pie.
Oh my gosh, you keep flattering me like that, and I might just end the expansion right here with you, but no. No thank you.
Yes, dearest brother. Is there something I can help you with?
Tell me about my contract.
I once
Also,
slept
what's wrong
in a
with your
coral
eyes?
chapel under Croft.
What's going on with your
Damp,
eyes? Is someone
cold
lighting
and
the lamp
cursed.
behind there?
Getting Morrowind out of there may be a challenge.
My gosh, this is so intense. Like, all he needs is one hit to kill me. Hell yeah! Underwater combat, everyone. It was just to show you how good ShankH-ER is underwater. Then restrain myself but buy the collector edition of the Elder Scrolls Online Morrowind expansion, and they came out with this beautiful Colossus Dwarven machine. I couldn't help myself, so I had to have it. And it was also rather cheap for a collector edition. It was like 99 euros. Which, if you think about it, nowadays 99, it's almost the price of a regular game. How very dare you? Again, whoa! No, 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 no! No, no! He glitched me! Oh my gosh, he actually glitched me through the wall! This monk... The Dorin fan, look at him! And he doesn't trigger the map. Oh my gosh, this is... Come on, get to it. And the Dorin fan, of course, comes in. He's like, woohoo, everyone's naked. Can I join in? Oh my god, what's going on here? Will you stop trying to milk my horse? Stop. A Dorin fan... No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Did you actually drown? Did you... How dumb can you be? Just how dumb can you be?
I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you.
That's what she's telling you. Not me. Not me. You.
I don't like you.
Let that sink in. How terrible a person this is.
What are you thinking, wearing something like that? Take it off at once.
What's wrong with my drip? This is some cryptic meme we're dealing with. I love breaking this game.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry,
She's
no
filling
time to
me
talk.
with paper.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
Oh, she's
I have to
lazy,
deliver
this
these
boss.
copies. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
I want to see
Sorry,
just
no
how
time to
many she can
Sorry.
give me. Prepare to be mind blown. Holy... Did you see that? Okay, slow down, slow down. I never intended for that to happen.
Yeah!
An orc as pristine as ours? What the hell? Please tell me, enlighten me if this is a proper riding stance. Because I see absolutely... What's he doing? I see absolutely no issue with this riding pose. It's absolutely canon. You cannot tell me otherwise.
Sure,
This position
that's
max, beautiful.
Okay, okay, I'll show you. But only because you are my dear friend. Follow
What is
me.
that change in tone?
Please be discreet and
What is
don't
that?
bother the other monks.
No, 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 no. Okay. Whew. No, Adorin fan. Are you kidding me? You died. The rat is gonna get ya. Run, Adorin fan. Wait, wait. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the best thing ever. I'm gonna give the rat maximum speed. Holy moly. Let me
An
hit.
Argonian. How exciting. I've never had an Argonian customer.
Mike, and back we are. Oh, I see you discussed quite plenty about all sort of stuff. It's good, it's good. Oh my. I feel like I lost a lot of stuff. Thank you, that boy Lauren. Thank you, thank you. What was for dinner? It was crusty breaded cutlets. Because I say stick break, but oftentimes I allow myself to eat something different, always meat-based though. And in this case it was breaded cutlets with double egg wash, because guess what? It makes them nice and fluffy when they get out of here. And I love it, especially when it's also crusty, because the egg wash kind of makes them inflate. And I just love it. I just love it. It is a treat indeed. It is a treat indeed. Stopping me or making me hungry. And The best thing about it, it's whenever you take a crunch and the meat inside, I use white meat for it, it's still so juicy. Then you can kinda see and feel the juice of the crust and the crumbs after having melted enough. That literally, you can feel it melting in your mouth. I will put you on mute. Okay. That's quite the threat, and I'm afraid your roll dice in persuasion worked. You used the intimidation check there. It worked. But you haven't heard the last of me. I will still say whatever I eat, because guess what? I do enjoy cooking. I have fun with it, so I tend to make all the stuff as juicy and scandalously good and tasty as I can. There was a nat 20. Critical. Like, I even forgot what I was eating at that point. It was almost a telepathic kind of persuasion skill. But yeah, I'm glad you guys kept yourself entertained while I was away. That's simply amazing. I'm very glad about it. But was there any news about the Oblivion remaster or something juicy from all the conversation? Because I don't want to feel left out. Never. I want to be part of it all. What place is this?
Bothersome creature. I see by your outfit
How
that your
very
affairs
dare
have
you,
prospered.
bothersome
Can
creature?
I help you?
They're really racist against my race in here. Against the Scalies. My gosh. You're going to make a shrimp carbonara this evening? That sounds forbidden against some culture. Cultural appropriation happening right now while watching an Argonian being shed on by Dunmers. It fits. But yeah, it seems like a food crusade on poor Yui. I mean, are you close to eating Yui? Or are you by chance on a diet or something? Because I'm sure you can also allow yourself a nice treat if you're feeling hungry. There is nothing wrong with that. You're enjoying yourself with the stream. Only makes sense you would enjoy eating something as well. Okay, I'm looking for the Mage's Guild here. Not the Mage's Guild, sorry. The Fighter's Guild. And I wonder... That's unusual indeed. I wonder if it was somewhere specific or always inside the fortress. Apothecary, okay, we don't care about it. Maybe it's always in the Wolverine halls. Yeah, Fighter's Guild, yeah, it was inside the fortress. Answer myself. Shrimp carbonara thing. Let me just very quickly, because I'm curious. Yes, it is. Because it's not something I really do, but I heard a bit of it. Although it's not really the kind of... Like, I do the classic carbonara, the Italian one, but shrimp one, I never really got to do it. Although I know it. Yeah, let's consult the dark web. No way you can go to Google and be safe when watching shrimps carbonara. Especially in times where Argonians are still enslaved left and right in Vanderfell. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. It will call the Dark Brotherhood on you if you dare to say such a thing. But yeah, there are variations of carbonara, we can say. But yeah, in my case it's the original one, the one with eggs, ground pepper, guanciale, which is the pig's fat cheeks. And that's pretty much it, and spaghetti. Then there are many variations that spawn from there, like any kind of food. But the shrimp one, I'm not accustomed to, no.
What, stranger?
Although the one thing that you better not say usually in the presence of an Italian is the English carbonara. Where they, instead of making the cream out of the eggs, They just add cream on top and then use bacon, throw a lot of bacon, think it's the same thing. But it's fine. It's totally fine. Much love to any English in chat. Especially Princess, if she's still here. I meant it sounds nice. I mean, whenever you're hungry, anything sounds nice.
Let's get this over.
I'm getting crazy here. Okay, the Fighters Guild is... Okay, it's this one. I was right. No, this is the Imperial Shrine. So it's one underneath here. No, this is the training grounds.
I only have a few moments.
It's on different levels, so I can
only
get
have a few
confused at times. Maybe it's that one. No, it's an Imperial Shrine, okay. And I'm right above the Fighters Guild one. Noodles and cheese is best Italian dish we have perfected here in the States. Oh, yeah, that's the Swiss carbonara too. I make it the traditional way. Yeah. Traditional is the only one I can vouch for. Everything else, hey, Americans are extremely good at taking recipes and dishes and make it their own in all kinds of way. And hey, it's good fun. And sometimes I do have an American friend that comes to me, and because he knows I'm Italian, and he rides on the meme that we are very fixated on good food, he will never cease to send me memes of people coming up with crazy recipe and be like, oh, I need to send this to Bro Dante and gauge whatever reaction. Whatever spaghetti breaking reaction, because sometimes that's how my heart feels. You feel me? Yeah, but hey, it's fine. It's fine. At the end of the day, I get a good laugh, even though some dishes had me wide my eyes and be like, I would have never thought of this. Like, absolutely. Like, sometimes I think of myself as pretty open-minded toward all kinds of dishes, even those that, well, I shouldn't really be toward to. But my gosh, sometimes it's just crazy. I'm like,
I'm listening.
I'm almost envious of people that can bring themselves to eat this thing. Because I couldn't. I could not, even if they paid me. The Germans slaughter a real raclette too. I got a German friend that I keep with, chatting daily, and he pretty much worships two things, mostly. Bread and beer. And burgers, that they like to make themselves. Now, then again, I'm pretty sure even you will have also other tastes, but that's pretty much the signature food that I've heard so far.
I assume you're new to Sadrith Mora, since we've never spoken before.
That's one ugly outfit. How very dare you?
The name's Hrundi, stranger.
Whoever it was.
I'm the Fighters
That
Guild
boiler
steward of
Russia
Wolverine
Borscht
Hall.
is
And
really
who might
good
you
too.
be?
I never tried it. I should try more foreign
The
food,
name's
honestly.
Hrundi, stranger.
And here is the
I'm
problem
the
with
Fighters
me,
Guild
okay?
steward of
If it's supposed to be a problem.
who
I'm
might
so used to cook my local recipes and enjoy them that I should really try and make an effort sometimes to really push to cook something different with different ingredients, some different dishes. It's not easy to break from habits. Let's put it that way. But especially with your recommendation, I may look it up. Because I'm always open to try different dishes, especially those that might be an acquired taste, you see. Because sometimes you're just not used to some food and you need to try over and over before you can get all the nuances of it. I swear by rosti, sorry if I didn't pronounce it right, and raclette of course. Fondue is great too. Fondue, it's like the melted cheese, if I'm not wrong. That sounds delicious. I should try it. I saw a few videos from the French doing it. Yeah, and it sounds delicious. Instant mac and cheese should be your first one. Mac and cheese with hot dogs. American classics, hell yeah. You cannot go wrong. The American way. Funnily enough, that boiler, I do indulge myself sometimes, every now and then, in making very burgers with mostly natural ingredients like tomatoes, lettuce, then some hamburger meat from other calf meat, and then I start baking onions, making them sweeter, like the crunchy ones, the crunchy onions. Then I put the cheese, a neutral cheese, on top of the meat while it's cooking, and after that I also add the, how are they called? Wait, let me check it. I need a dictionary here. Help me. Pickles, plenty pickles, and I also make a cream of pickles that is very fresh to the mouth. So whenever you get to experience and feel the meat, you also get this sauce that kind of complements it by being fresh in your mouth. So you feel, it allows you to feel all the ingredients at the same time without the meat being too overpowering. It really works well. I hope it made sense. Mac and cheese is also Swiss approved. We do it with our own cheese, but it's a great dish. It is. Hey, whenever a dish works, you can see all kinds of recipes spawning from it. And it's great. Like, I know many Italians maybe at times feel like, oh, there is only one carbonara, everything else is not a carbonara. I mean, if you change it too much, it's probably not a carbonara anymore, but I feel like I'm flattered at times when I hear people that take the carbonara, they kind of make it their own, like the shrimp carbonara or others, and if they're tasty, it's actually a flatter for me. Like, good job. I'm actually proud you took that dish and you worked on it tastefully. Tastefully, as long as it's done tastefully. So, you are not the... yeah, orders.
Variana Macrina wants us to provide some assistance with her expedition in the Dwemer ruins of Nincherdams.
Nincherdams, another Dwemer ruins. I love Dwemer ruins in Morrowind. Yui, I see it as the traditional carbonara, but other versions are nice too. Yeah. At the end of the day, it's like the common spaghetti... Thank you. It's like the common tomato spaghetti dish in Italy. You can pepper it up in many different ways, it's still considered a pasta dish. But yeah, I'm flattered whenever I hear all those recipes. Most cursed American food in my opinion? Oof, where do I begin? Well, I've seen some horror recipes done in some videos, which I don't even know if they made it on purpose now and then, but I think one of them has to be one of the evil spawns of... Well, first of all, let's begin with the premise that it was broken spaghetti, so that's already a huge red flag. After that, they will put the... because we have a recipe where we put the fat of an animal to let the sauce become really fat and greasy, because sometimes we also allow ourselves these kinds of dishes. He made a grave mistake to put the fat in without the proper seasoning and without cooking the meat on the side, and that ended up in a sort of... do you picture the swamps of Morrowind, okay? The basic swamps of Morrowind. Imagine that was what it was boiling in the pan. And after that, it will just put the meat on it, and it will look horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. The PB&J, I just don't like the idea, but it tastes great, so. PB&J? What are you referring to with PB&J? He's been coughing into my face 2 times while I was talking. Such unruly Norse. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Okay. Peanut butter, I should try it more often. I don't usually consume butter, but I should really try more. I heard that peanut butter is it's like the perfect comfort food for Americans. And also heard a nice story about it. About when, during 2001, during the, well, all that happened with the tower, the food they would bring to people was peanut butter mostly, because it's such a comfort food. So I should definitely try it more. There is a reason Most Americans love it. Jelly sandwich, yeah. Jelly sandwich. I'm so used to just firm bread. So jelly sandwich doesn't really marry my food habits. I will have to try the recipe from an actual American and all that. That's really my mantra, let's say, whenever it's about foreign food. I need to see done by... My gosh. Let me get out of this node, because it keeps coughing on me. I don't want to catch another STD, even though I got 75 resist disease, so that's not really a problem. But yeah, I think oftentimes it's best if you try a recipe or something with the ingredients that the people who made it tell you to use, or going to someone that it's local or knows the dish very well and can cook it to you as it's supposed to be done. Because otherwise you will never really get the right mark. Yeah, you can easily be swayed and eat something thinking, oh my gosh, this American or Swiss or Italian food is not good. No, maybe the guy that made it for you didn't really have an idea how to do it.
Keep moving.
I had some real nice bread in the USA. They also can make real good bread. Never been to the USA myself. A friend of mine has been there, but I didn't ask him about bread. I should rectify it. Although, I also know, Yui, that you Germans love your bread and beer. So, if you're saying that their bread was good, that's already a great endorsement. That boy Lauren, I make really good bread, got big on baking during COVID lockdown and never stopped baking. See, now that's the kind of warming stories I love to hear. Whenever you make of a problematic situation such as COVID an occasion to learn some new skill, and also, in that case, learn how to impress anyone with the bread you make. Even some sweets. Oh, well, thank you very... I always end up in this room. How can it be? I'm only trying to get out of this place. Okay, wonderful. That is amazing indeed. It's such a skill to bake good bread. Did you also bake, like, taking an extra step and learn how to bake the, like, sweets and stuff? Because usually bread is amazing if you can bake your own. I have a friend that, other than baking bread, took the next step and learned how to bake all the cannoli, Sicilian cannoli in this case, all kinds of fried sweets. We got many fried sweets in here. Like baking, cooking in general, all that is such an underrated skill. I wish more people will enjoy doing it. Because not only you save a lot of money, you eat healthier, you have fun with it, and you can impress your dear ones as well. It's beautiful. Wait, he didn't give me a quest? The guy didn't give me the quest. Are you kidding me? Terrible. Just terrible, I need to go back there. Never mind it. Sweet bread and desserts, they just never came out right. Not sure why, but I never got the same results twice. Hey. Once you do one, you can do them all. And having unlocked this skill in bakery, it's already a great deal. You can only get better from them. At least I know when I baked my first cheesecake, the first result was kinda good, but the jelly wasn't gelling, so to speak. It wasn't really gelling, so I bet you can get to perfection eventually. As long as you unlock it and you find enjoyment out of it, you can get it to great lengths and get to bake pretty much anything. You like baking too, Yui? Wow. I love that my challengers are also not only tasteful people, but skilled ones at that. Cooking, baking. It's beautiful. It's such an amazing skill to have. You don't make your own bread often because you can buy amazing bread in the store. Yeah, that helps too. I guess that keeps you like, well, today I feel lazy. I'm gonna just buy the bread in the store. As long as it's good, it's good. But yeah, it's fun. That's what matters. You're having fun and you're getting to eat something of your own. The Imperial wants this is not the one we need, but we're gonna find it.
Must you pester me? Go away.
I've been pestering this dude non-stop. And I'm not sorry in the slightest. Mage's Guild again, which doesn't care about me. You live in a very rural area, so you have to find new stuff to do, not to go crazy. That makes sense. And Becky was one of those things that makes total sense. But hey, learning new skills, because oftentimes people are like, I'm just gonna do the same old things, and that's totally fine. That's absolutely fine, but getting to learn a new skill, that's commendable. Because you could have done something else lazy, like most other people, but no, you choose to, hey, let's get better. A bit better at something else. And that goes a long way.
For action. You here for orders, or Lariana Macrina wants us to provide. Go to Nenchadal,
Okay, I needed to ask him for the actual ruin. I cannot believe it is north.
And talk to Lariana Macrina.
Okay.
Help her clear out the necromancers there and report back to me.
It shall be done.
Mark the position on your map.
You marked the position on my map. Wait, do I actually have it on my map? Wow, actual map marking in Morrowind. Are we kidding? Such quality of life. That is from the vanilla game. It's not even a mod. I love that you win. I love that about cooking. It is still cooking, but learning about new recipes and ingredients is super fun. And a rare thing, yeah. Is the Italian hand thing a real thing? I mean, you probably must have noticed so far. Despite me having keyboard and mouse, I often cannot help myself but move my hands when I'm talking. You surely have noticed it. Unless you were meaning this kind of movements. And yeah, it's a thing. It's not as much as a thing as they meme about, because they have to exaggerate to tell them back, but we do the hand thingy. Just not for what you will think we do it. Like, we cannot do this, we do this, we do all this thing. This one though, this is for specific cases. And you don't really want to see us doing it. Because it often means you're out of track. It's like, it's a way to say, what the fuck are you saying? Pretty much. To give you a rough explanation. A boppity boppity, pretty much, yeah. It is, I noticed in the first minute when I joined the stream, Lotzi, I gave myself away. Sometimes people come in the stream and are like even after 10 minutes, 20 minutes, and are like, but where are you from? I'm like, do you want to try and guess? And then they go and be like, the Netherlands, Scandinavia. And I'm like, I'll give you some hints. And no shame for that at all. But it's cool whenever I see people that can recognize just by the gesture and be like, I got you. Don't you even try to play that guessing game on me. I already know you. I know what you are. Adoring Bob Ross fan, aren't you that man who tried to do ultimate heist without a bow? I am. Are the newspaper and Todo were talking about me? That's true. New heist without a bow. And yet, think about it, Adoring Bob Ross fan. Because of that, you still remember it. It became something memorable. Because if I had a bow like pretty much every other Oblivion player in existence, you wouldn't have remembered of it. And yet here I am, admitting, I did the ultimate haste in a Thieves Guild quest line in Oblivion, where you are needed a bow by law in order to progress, and I didn't have one, and I had to get all the way to the beginning of the dungeon to find one from a body. And even got lost myself in the process, because the quest markers were bugging out on me. That's a true story. That's a true story, and all recorded as well. With me there, laughing, not to cry, because I got lost. Completely lost at some point. And you were there too, Adoring Bob Ross fan. And yet we were laughing it out. As it should always be. At the end of the day, you have to have fun. Doesn't matter if you are not progressing constantly. It's for the fun. The boy Lauren, I remember the local news boy going around town shouting the news of you're doing the ultimate heist without a bow. Holy damn, I cannot believe it. I thought I was I'm such a small streamer, people shouldn't talk about me. I'm already starting to blush, my gosh. My gosh, see? Even before saying, oh, he's Italian, let's go and break spaghetti near him. No, he did the ultimate heist without a bow. That will actually make a scoop. That will actually make a nice scoop. Oh no, you found me. You found me. I gotta hide myself, I gotta hide my identity. I gotta change name, change stream and everything. I cannot live with this anymore. It was even broadcasted in national TV here. Oh no. I can never live this down, can I? You know, I got the VOD. Like every VOD in my eyes. I also remember the episode because I have this fixation that I love to make thumbnails out of every video in my VOD's channel. So I do remember even exactly when I made the thumbnail, because I got lost so badly. I made the thumbnail where there is the cowl of the Grey Fox, and underneath there is plenty of maps overlaying each other with all quest markers around, and me being like, oh my gosh, I don't know where to go, and a huge fish nearby. That's how much, because usually whenever I make thumbnails, I put in the highlight, we could say, of the episode. And getting lost was the highlight of the episode. So it's true. Adoring Barbara's fan, I feel bad for Sky Oblivion, but I mean, it's always a different way to experience Oblivion, depending on what they implemented. I never really got an eye on them, honestly. But if they offer a different way to experience Oblivion, it's always more Oblivion. Like, there will always be more people that want to play more Oblivion. And also, it's a pretty good resume at the end of the day, because it was a huge undertaking. It was a huge undertaking of a project, and who's following me? Who's chasing me? I need to kill them. I want to hear Jeremy Soule beautiful exploration music, and they are ruining the vibe. Whatever, I'm gonna just run away. They will disengage eventually. But yeah, Sky Oblivion, hopefully the team can finish the project and still offer a different, fresh experience to it. Now, it would be funny. Well, Skywind doesn't really need to worry about it, because, I mean, can you imagine? Can you imagine if after Oblivion, next year, we get to see another shadow drop of Morrowind remaster? It will be crazy. Like, I don't know what to expect from Bethesda anymore. They really blew my mind today. I wasn't expecting it at all. I was so pleasantly surprised, and I'm so happy about it. I always rather be pleasantly surprised. Adoring Bobros fan, I do know I've seen a quest showcase and demos, and it doesn't look anywhere near as good as this remake. That's unfortunate, but hopefully there will be some people that will enjoy it. Yeah, it would be totally crazy. Hey, Fargot could still use a nice facelift, and my god, look at these floating brains. It's time everyone, to test our new bone mold crossbow. Get excited, because I sure am. Let's get... Oh, no, we need an advantage point. We need an vantage point. On top of this, can I get there? No. This will do just fine. Sneak attack. Hell yeah. They didn't even see what's coming. Okay, that one noticed me. Notice me, senpai, Bullnetch. Great shot. Hell yeah. A crossbow review is everything you ever need. I would say this bone mold crossbow, not only it matches my gear, and it has a beautiful coat of gold paint. You can see the fine finish on the crossbow itself. Look at this. Look at the leather straps in here. hugging the entire crossbow. And I've finally crafted the edges of the sling-R. It's beautiful. I rate it a large Kwama egg out of 10. Without a shadow of a doubt. Easy insta-buy. Review offered by yours truly, Brorodante. And I'm not even sponsored by the Bone Mold Association. Believe it or not. Bobros fan, I think it will be more for people who love Skyrim and want more Skyrim. It's not really Oblivion. Yeah, I think so too, at the end of the day. But yeah, there is always a niche and a public for any kind of project whenever it comes to Elder Scrolls. It might not be as widespread, but there will be people interested in it, I'm sure. That boy S1, Elder Scrolls 1 Arena Remaster coming next. You joking about it, but it might be the case, because Daggerfall Unity at the end of the day, it's a huge game, it's a huge ass game. It's difficult to replicate the entirety. Even if they were to make it randomized, it would be extremely difficult to convert the 2D to 3D. But the Elder Scrolls Arena remake, more than a remaster, it could be totally feasible at this point. Like, they could do it. Maybe more arcadey, but imagine an Elder Scrolls Arena, but with a bit of a King's Field, Dark Souls spin to it. Because it was an RPG, but never of the size and scope as the later games. Imagine if they gave it an Elden Ring spin to it. That boy Lauren, is it Brorodante or Brorodante? It's as you want to spell it, any way you choose. Oh shoot, it's the Droogs. Oh my gosh, give me a second, I need to get out of here. Oh my god, I'm scared of these guys. Oh my, okay, they are hurting. Okay. Let me take a little briefer, and I will come back to you. It's whatever way you want. Some people they call me Brorodante, Broro. Many stick with Broro. It's an old nickname I used in MMORPGs and other online games before. So I was like, hey, what better streaming name than one that I really grow fond of? So it's up to you, really. It's totally up to you to choose how to call me. Broro seems to be pretty popular because people simply cut the Dante, which often it's problematic for many to pronounce, and they simply stick to Broro, but you feel free. Absolutely. Okay, now it's time to get back there, down there, and fight those Droogs. Come on. Okay, they are compenetrating with the land. How many are you? Wait, I never consented to this gangbang. I never consented to it. I do not consent. Okay, let me out. Beautiful. Look how many it is. Bro R Dante. I mean, if you wanna make your life much difficult, feel free. But anyway, really, it's fine. I'm more than flattered if you nickname me whatever you want. Hey, I'm out for now. See you soon and have fun. Hey, enjoy your week. Thank you so much for dropping into the stream. It was a blast. And I will see you soon. Have fun. Oh, whoa. Okay. I'm so close to destroy them. Before they kill me. Okay, I got one. I need to restore my fatigue. Quickly. I ran in through all the potions that I crafted. But it was worth it. The Droogs can be quite tough. They even cast burden on you, oftentimes to keep you underwater. Plus G, darn, the Nirnroots are louder in the remaster, are they? Are they? It reminds me of a mod in Skyrim where the Nirnroot would be swearing at you whenever you would be getting somewhat closer and be like, don't fucking look away from me. I'm still having a laugh just thinking about it. It seems they don't really want you to miss on them. And you know what's the funniest thing, Plus G? I did collect every Nerevar I could find in Oblivion, but I never actually found a quest where they told me to collect them. I just collected them because I wanted to, but I've never done the quest there. If there is one, which I think there is, that tells you to collect them. I'm guilty of that. I just collected them and they were never used. But at least I did collect them. Have you seen the Twinkie Boy Arena follower yet? Oof. I saw it from the trailer. And my initial reaction was a bit like, ew. I got so used to the usual vanilla adoring fan. I was gonna say adoring Bob Ross fan guy. From the adoring fan that to me it felt at first a bit mixed. But I'm open to be proven wrong, that maybe it was just the first reaction and it's actually cool design. I don't know, we'll have to see. Who's following me? Who's chasing me now? I swear, this expedition toward the Dwemer ruin, it's proving to be quite taxing on my resources. But I'm what? Wait, maybe it's a mud crab. It's one of those super slow mud crabs. But it's fine. I don't need to look for him. He will lose aggro very soon, regardless. Hopefully. Just hopefully. I haven't done yet, but his hair seemed to glow brightest. Imagine, Plus G, if not only the plants have a light source of their own whenever they're bugged, but even the during fun we find out their hair, jelly hair, emits a glow of its own. Wouldn't it be just glorious? My gosh. For one, I cannot wait to see all the mods they will start making for Oblivion, now that it's hopefully more stable. Because that's still something that needs verifying.
You're one of Hrundi's band, aren't you? I can spot you a mile off.
Hello?
Ho there. You're one of Hrundi's band, aren't you? I can spot you a mile off. I've been waiting for some time now for assistance,
a bit of discrepancy
but I
there.
suppose you will have to do. I'm on a quest to root out a great beast dwelling within these ruins. You and I will explore together.
I like this girl. She just decided. You and I. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Beautiful. So it was a skeleton that got stuck in the nav machine, probably. That's why it couldn't get to me. Wonderful. Why does she have a fire head?
Ho there. You're one of Hrundi's band, aren't you? I can spot you a mile off. I've been waiting for some time now for
It's the latest fashion, that boy Lauren. Don't tell me you don't know about it. It's all over the Morrowind papers.
You and I have scoured the world over, hunting a specific Daedroth with whom I have had issues in the past.
Okay.
When last we battled, I struck her a blow so grievous that she fled via spell to her dark sanctuary. This is that place. The
Such a
beast's name
chat,
is
so
Trelvasu.
based.
She
This
is
woman
weak
is so based.
and likely recuperating from the damage I caused her. This place is well defended, and I need someone to watch my back. You can have whatever treasure you can find in there. I seek only vengeance.
I shall be
What say
watching
you?
your back, easily.
All right then, let's go. Remember, let me know if you require aid. You watch my back,
Hey,
and
you
I'll
insist
watch yours.
I will watch
Take
your back.
point and root out the threats. The treasure is yours.
I shall be watching
and
your back.
Trelvasu is.
Well, she is not really cooperating. Never mind. Never mind. It was only figuratively. Other than that. You made it to Shadinol to see Aldos. Instead of singing, he's drinking. What? He's... Maybe starts singing later when he's drunk? I hope it is, because if the cat is singing, no, that would be such a dumb move. He has to drink and sing at the same time. That's what has said to happen. They made Ulrich Leland more handsome than ever. Ooh, okay. Thank you, Alec. Thank you, Alec. Oh no. Okay. I resisted the disease. Thank the gods. Thank the gods. Stay close to me, dear, and watch my back, I guess. My back is more interesting than yours. Look at my walk. Look at my wiggly tail, after all. Yet he's still like, I don't know you and I don't care to know you. Thank the gods, at least him. He always was, yeah. I still remember during my playthrough, there was a moment where I managed to chain his reaction, I don't know you and I don't care to know you, with my other followers at the time. It was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. I don't know you and I don't care to know you. I don't know you and I don't care to know you. I don't know you. And guess what? I don't care to know you. Are they killing the lady? Oh my gosh, what if she dies? Okay, these are so many. There are so many in here. Let me change the... yeah. I need to change the spear because it's clearly overused, the other one. It's to the point of breaking. Okay. This is a Steam Centurion. Okay, let me help her because she's about to die. Stop screaming! What if she dies? Oops, sorry. Sorry, didn't mean to hit you. Mistake. Mistakes have been made.
Please,
He always was, ma che stai dicendo? Ma che stai dicendo? My gosh, that boy Lauren. How could you use reflect spell on me? Use Italian back at me? But hey, that's great Google translation. Unless now you're gonna plot twist me and be like, I was Italian all along, and both Swiss and Italian. You will be outright amazing me. Almost as much like the Oblivion reveal today. Centurion's Feel, Centurion's Spider, okay. Steam Centurion. Wow. Never knew the Dwemer was in this game. The Dwemer... yeah, they are in this game, but the Steam Centurion, I feel like it's from Tamriel Rebirth. Not Tamriel Rebirth, from Tamriel Rebuilt. But I only know one Centurion, and it's one that is very much dear to me, and I'm gonna show it to you right now. Allow me. It's something that I'm very happy I managed to snatch back when it was a thing. You see, I'm such a fan of Morrowind that whenever in the Elder Scrolls Online the Morrowind expansion came out, I came into nostalgia and I got the collector edition, and that came out with this beautiful bad boy of a Centurion. And unless you've seen my clip that I often have running during the steak break, I paid the collector like 99 euros, which if you think about it, with the latest games like Kingdom Come Deliverance and all that, you tend to pay games like 79 euros easily. For 20 more, I got a huge box and this inside, and I love it. It even shoots blades or something. Beautiful. Let me put it back where it belongs. There you go. Plus G, what the hell? There is a hidden feature I found out. I saw an Oblivion NPC walk to a rock by accident and it really fell down. Oh my gosh. Not a bug, a feature. I like that attitude. Oh. Thank you, that boy Loren. It is indeed gorgeous. I'm very happy. That is one of the few collectors that I was like, this has been a deal. I got myself a deal and it's actually worth the money. The way the clothing is also moves in such a natural way, it looks like they did a nice job. So there is physics in the clothing too now? Or it's just an effect? Because that's great if they also added physics to these elements and it's not bugging out for once. But is there still, like, this is a question that I care about. Did you still spot some goofy shenanigans with the physics so far? Like in the good old Oblivion?
I can smell the stench of the Daedroth. It is here, and I will find it.
As long as it's only the Daedroth stench and not my perfume. My fish perfume. So careful, five-head lady, of what you're saying. Just watch my back. Wait, raw glass. Raw glass! Beautiful. Beautiful, delectable raw glass. So delectable I could even eat it. And it drains the intelligence and strength. Hey, did you know? If you get to eat raw glass from Vanderfell, you will damage your intelligence and strength. Because all those fragments will get to your brain somehow. My gosh, who would have ever thought?
The beast is near now, very near. Be on your guard.
I will be on my guard, lady. Just stick to me and watch my back. It's getting reddish. It's getting hotter. So hotter. Just stick to me, and I see a spear. Il Kurok. Spear, two-handed. 6, 22 thrust, pretty good. Good condition. 45 spear, 10 points, and night eye. Yoink. Fastest yoink in the west. What the hell? Okay, it's a Dwemer spear, pretty much. It's slightly worse. No, it's actually the same as the silver spear, but it has 45 spear 10. I like this. I like this. And I also like the Dwemer design, or the Helm, we don't care about it. But we'll be getting some scrap metal. Easily. Easily. Okay, let's open. Hell yeah. Ancient Dwemer door key. Okay, we'll need this key. And Dwemer helm. Which we cannot wear. Being Argonian and all that. We need custom fitted Argonian helmets. And guess what? I did buy, previously, a different helmet. This one. Because I felt, hey, I feel the Star Wars vibes coming from this. So I need to have it. As long as it has horns visible, I will always get an helmet. A different helmet for my Argonian. But for now the steel one is the cooler one. You're so angry. I'm gonna keep it. So she said that the Daedroth is near. I can hear it too. I can kinda peek through here. Oh, I see. Okay, he even saw me. Wait, your spell actually managed to get through. Okay, you cannot open the door though until I open it up. Okay, let's get ready. I no longer have potions. Fine. Let's put some different ones. Cheap restore health? No. Yeah, these ones will do. Will do just fine. Wait, don't I have the key? I thought I had the key. Okay, yes. Okay. Let's get ready here. Come on, lady. Tank him. I will scramble his egg. Nice and easy. Even the rear. It should be easy. Level 12. It's very strong. Also, isn't it funny that the Morrowind Daedroths are extremely thinner? They are not as thick, as dummy thick, as the Oblivion ones.
Yet somehow I feel uneasy. I must investigate these ruins further. You have been a worthy companion. Farewell, my friend.
It has been your pleasure all along, Fivehead. Also, no loot. I will leave the corpse here. I will let her do whatever she wants with it. Wooden staff, I don't care about it. Dwemer coin. Yoinking. Yoinkening happening. Okay, let's open the chest as well. I'm curious to see what's inside here. Hell yeah. We're grabbing all this stuff. I'm not gonna take any cog. But I see glass arrows. So we're gonna take this. All of them. And a silver axe. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, good loot. But what about this crystal? Can I interact with it? Strange. Curious. I don't remember this thing. Maybe it's a energy source. Or whatever. Pretty fancy. Pretty fancy if anything. Okay. So I'm done here. I might explore a little bit. Let me see. Did I explore the entirety of it? Yeah. Yeah, there is nothing else to check. No hidden rooms whatsoever. Maybe somewhere to levitate? No. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, we're done with it. Beautiful, just beautiful. And a trapped closet. Who we gonna find in here? Someone scared that has been in hiding? Come on. Okay. Do I have a right bracer? Pretty sweet. Pretty damn sweet. I'm gonna sell all of this stuff. I'm gonna get actually rich. Because look at this. Pitiful. Only 3,950 gold. That's pitiful amount. You cannot buy anything with that. At all. Like a few training sessions will already deplete my hard-earned money right away. Pointless. Okay, so here is the skeleton, here is the bed. Fine. It's time to go back to the Wolverine Hall now. Or maybe I can go to Molag Mar? Nah. Let's go back on the walk path. We're heading back there. Also because I got rid of most enemies. And there is a rat that would like to say otherwise. Oh boy, boy, boy. What kind of route did I take? Okay, I was going the wrong way. That explains why I was finding all these enemies. And I'm like... I made a mess. I made a carpet. A red carpet with the blood and guts of my enemies. How can they still be around? Hello? Oh wait, I need to equip the new spear. That's right. The Ilkurok spear. My new artifact. Night Eye, which is always in handy, and 45-10 spear. Pretty happy with it. But I would like to know who's aggroing me. I would really like to know. Curiosity. Curiosity killed the cat, not the Khajiit. Remember that. Okay. Oh! Hey, eventually he should lose aggro. But you know what? Let's take it a step further. And let's see what's in here. Because I don't think I will happen in this dungeon ever again. Probably so. Let's see what lies ahead. I already see some bone poking out. Hunger. Take your bet. Oh, it's scams. Lots of filthy scams. You having a party here? That's too bad. I'm the party pooper. That's my role right now. Oh. That's right. That's very right. Your party is over. Oh, you got piles of gold here. Hide. Bone meal. I can hear more scams. There it is. Hell yeah. I remember I found them so scary as a kid. Then again, the entirety of Morrowind to me was so scary because of the, at the time, very primitive 3D models. So, just for that alone, whenever I got inside the dungeons, I would bring myself to get inside the dungeon, but I would be like playing a bit, then... And sometimes I couldn't even bring myself to go deep enough, whenever there would be a bone walker or something. Like, those things are crazy. They can jump scare you just fine. Because they're also very silent. They can be stealthy. A glass province star. Oh, very nice, very nice. We don't care about it. Okay. Let's hear. I didn't mean to unlock it or whatever. I pressed bar space twice by mistake. Okay, clan. No. Okay, clan fears are serious business. At least they were in Oblivion. I hope they are not too big of a deal in Morrowind. Okay, yes they are. And he's also getting stuck a little bit. Please, Campling. Okay, let me deal with the clan fear first, and then you can enjoy my undivided attention for as long as you can hold it. Holy moly, where did you come from? Okay, let's take advantage of the reach. No. Okay, I got stuck here for a second. Thank God the potions on the hotkey. Bless him. Daedra Heart. It's so valuable. See, you gotta love that. In Morrowind, ingredients like Daedra Hearts. They're so valuable, so worth your time to explore the Daedric Ruin. Even though this is a shrine with Daedric beings in here. Look how many of them! Okay, another clan here. Just what's spawning you? Where are you spawning from? Okay, let me get some fatigue potions here. Because otherwise I will never be able to hit anything. Take this. Ooh. There you go, see? How did you like my spear, huh? I got plenty for everyone to polish. Worry not. And you too. Eat my crossbow. Eat this bolt. Your weapon is not effective. Oh, because wait, scamps. So scamps are Daedra, and Daedra in general are unaffected by normal weaponry. That's why I brought silver bolts as well. For this kind of situation, you see. Now we are ready to also even kill werewolf. We fear nothing. Take that. Oh, did you like that? Oh, how about you? Come on, don't be shy. Beautiful. Look at all the enemies we've killed. Look at this beautiful carpet. Wonderful. We got a pattern going on here. I'm gonna leave them here like this. I'm not gonna dispose of the corpse ever. It's just beautiful. They make it like an arrow of some sort. Oh, we're gonna be having a summoning ritual soon with these corpses. Okay, another one. But I got you. You cannot resist my silver bolts, you see. Potion. Yoinky. More bone meal. I'm gonna use all this bone meal to level up my alchemy. I already know.
Orcs were born during the latter days of the Dawn era. History has mislabeled them beast folk related to the goblin races, but the orcs are actually the children of Trinimac, strongest of the Altmeri ancestor spirits. When Trinimac was eaten by the Daedroth prince Boethia and transformed in that foul god's insides, the orcs were transformed as well. The ancient name for the orcs is Orsimer, which means the pariah folk. They now follow Malork, the remains of Trinimac. Who is Malork? He is more commonly known as the Daedroth prince Malakath, whose sphere is the patronage of the spurned and ostracized, the sworn oath and the bloody curse. He is not technically a Daedra lord, nor do the other Daedra recognize him as such, but this is fitting for his sphere. Of old, he was Trinimac, the champion of the High Elven Pantheon, in some places more popular than Auri El, who protected them against enemies without and within.
Beautiful. And I still remember when I did the Malakath shrine in Oblivion, and being an orc will unlock a totally different dialogue for you, exclusive to you, and he's actually a very nice guy when he talks to you. It's beautiful to see and witness. Okay, Lesser Soul Gem. We're done? Wonderful. Although there was no fancy loot, it was a nice dungeon. Or maybe there is more to explore. Because I didn't check the other hall yet. Journeyman Armorer Repair. Good. Rest until healed. I think we slayed pretty much everyone. Every monster in here. Hoa. Yeah. And I see a dead body of a guy with a woe charm. Damage attribute, willpower 1 to 20 points. Nice. We can sell it. It would have been cool if it was an amulet to remove the strength out of someone. I should probably think and consider enchanting an amulet to drain strength from an enemy when we are underwater so that they get encumbered and they cannot get up to breathe again and take underwater damage. I should really work toward a proper underwater combat setup, because that would be so much fun. So incredibly fun. Gotta really take advantage of being a scaly, and not just any scaly, the horniest one you've ever seen. Look at these horns. Beautiful. Absolute thing of beauty. And I'm gonna take this book and not read it. Okay, we can leave and head back to Sadri Mora. Bag lamp. I'm gonna yoink it. Why not? Why the hell not? Okay. Wait. Oh, that's right. Oh, come on. Look at that. Do you see that mud crab? That mud crab has been following me all this time, from God's know when, and it's finally catching up to me after so many hours in game. Plus G, the way Bravo looks is super realistic. Oh, you mean the swamps and all that? That's so cool. That's something... There you go. That's something else now I'm excited for. Because some of those cities weren't really... They were cool and all, but you could do so much more in the terms of fauna and flora. Well, mostly flora, whenever it came to swampy areas and such. So that's cool to hear. Although actually, even Chedinol, with all the water in between and all that, I think that will also look incredible. Like right now I'm trying to picture the city and my gosh. You must be enjoying playing the tourist after 20 years, are you, Class G? I can't blame you. I can't blame you. And especially for us that played the game very young. It's like coming back to something super nostalgic in a new vest with a nice facelift. What a time. Yoinky, yoinky, yoinky. Ooh, you know what else would be incredibly cool to see, Plus G? Do you remember the quest that you get to get inside a painting? And there are like painted trolls and all that. I would love to see what they did with that quest. How they will render it. Like, that would be super fun. Speechcraft is near level 50. You'll be enjoying the Speechcraft minigame, are you? I still remember I used it a lot in the early game especially, but eventually with magic and being of an absurd amount of reputation, people were all liking me regardless, so never needed it. But I guess the minigame is so cool now, for you to use it that much. Okay, nobody's attacking me. I gotta be careful because there might be more droogs in the area. And I very much... Okay, wouldn't like to be taken by surprise. That boy Laurent, I love your stream, bro. Ardante, but I'm off work now. and dying to play Oblivion. I'll catch you next stream. It's totally fine, that boy Lauren. I was going to wrap it up in these very minutes, but hey, you go there, have an incredible, amazing time, and then feel free. I'll be streaming tomorrow as well, so if you happen to be and pass by, feel free to tell me how much you love in Oblivion. Now go and have fun. My gosh, seems I also have to consider this weekend getting it and seeing for myself. Goodbye. Enjoy that boy, Lauren. Enjoy. And also have a good night. Ooh. Okay, beautiful. Heavy armor skill increase. Okay, yeah, because I got the helmet. It makes sense. It makes absolute total sense. What's hitting me? Okay. You know what? There we go. There we go. Wow, they're healing themselves too. You absolute units of bipeds. Okay. Well, I see there are many more enemies. I wonder if I use the CV intervention. Will I... or maybe no. No. I got an idea. Let me use the divine intervention. I should be teleported automatically to Cedric Mora. Let's try it. Hell yeah. My intuition was right. Beautiful.
Come on, I haven't got
absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I think this is a good moment to wrap it up. It's almost 11 PM here, so that's a very good and lengthy stream we got here. Yep. Let's wrap it up here with this beautiful site, these beautiful mushrooms and tree houses spiraling up, which I love so much. And we all love so much, let's be honest here. And then this is where we wrap up the stream for today. Thank you all so very much to sticking to the stream and having a huge, amazing fun. And even discussing and talking and playing some Oblivion Remastered together. Because I sure gotta say, I'm pretty excited to play myself. But I will enjoy hearing more opinions even tomorrow, because guess what? Tomorrow I'll be streaming again from 6 PM Central Europe as always. So do feel free to come and check me out and drop a follow if you like to see whenever I'm live, naturally. Other than this, I will see you beauties soon, and remember, be beauties. Have a good night.